Cool. 10. What's up, dude? Oh, crap. There's a timer. That's okay. I'm probably just going to start, dude. What's up? Oh, the camera. Help. All right. All right. Hello, hello. Damn good. Wow, drink water. It hit me right out the gates with the drink water. I have to go get water. I got a smoothie. I no longer have a green screen. I have a Coke, but no water. All right. House leaked. Not a big deal. I've leaked more than my house before. Okay. Thank you for the water. All right. My full name, Matthew Davis Young. Uh-oh. Next to my first pet's name, the first school I went to. So I'm going to change this to say... How do I word this? Okay, there we go. Whoa, what is that emote, dude? That's a sick emote. White V, Dude, I like that emote. Okay. I think it's all working as intended. Oh, there's Gorgos we're about to see. Not sure if your connection or mine, but you're cutting in and out a lot. Let me see. Elcub, I think it might be yours. I'm like good to go. I don't see any dropped frames, 0 dropped frames. Crazy internet speeds right now on my end. Wow, what an animation. Okay, so this should be changed. So he's Christmas, the dinosaur isn't. Okay. Now we can check our indicator. It is red. Those are still orange. I think I need to change those. Wait, was the spear when it fell on me orange? Yeah, it was. Okay, so that's good to know too. Okay, throw your spear again, please. Those are turning into spears. Okay, so that's wrong too. Okay, so we have a couple things here. We have arrow stick. Which, hold on, let me go. Gorgos arrow? No. Let's look up Sariel bow. Which is Saurian bow for whatever reason. Okay, about you, but that doesn't look like spears? What doesn't look like spears? Oh, the when they hit the ground or what? It's supposed to be like a rain of arrows that he does? Yeah, a Saurian. Okay, Saurian arrow stick needs its own script. Excuse me. Why didn't it copy? Okay, give me spear stick. And then just get rid of this. Cool. And that should be fixed. Never mind. It's all good, cool 10. Why cool 10? Why not cool 11? Cool 12? Or is it supposed to be coolio? Am I stupid? This whole time I've been saying cool 10, you haven't corrected me a single time? It's supposed to be coolio? Oh my gosh. Tulio! Name that movie. Okay, next up is Gorgos Spear. Gorgos Spear Shockwave? Okay, this is the one I need to change. Good to know. Function ready. Oops. I already had it pasted in. And it's gonna need player stats, I think. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see if it gives me an error. It does give me an error, so we don't need that. Okay. Next up is the Dread Rex. Also the Shockwave itself, so let me just get Shockwave. I think the Shockwave for Christmas, I want it to be red. I don't know why I have it as silver. Give me Gorgos, give me Shockwave. Like, how is this Christmassy, huh? Load palette, pictures, and Desga. Oh, you guys want to see some beautiful art I did of me and my wife? Check this out. Wow. It may be Coolio. Gosh dang it, dude. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, save. Can I make this any lighter? Maybe white? No. Maybe lighter than this, though? No. Maybe this? I think I could do that. But I think this looks better. Well, what if I did this? Okay, we'll do that. Don't worry, it happens a lot. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm just left uncorrected. That's my bad. Coolio? Well, I actually now I feel conflicted. Because I like calling you Cool 10. It's a Cool 10. Alright, Coolio. Coolio is what you say to someone when you're actually low-key salty and it's not cool, by the way. Interesting choice of name. Coolio. Yeah, it's like a euphemism for like shut the F up. Coolio. Hey, you wanna go to this? Is it okay if I do this? Coolio. Coolio died? I assume Cool 10 is a zombie? Oh no. Not the rapper? What do you mean not the rapper? I'm glad you two are keeping me company. Here we go. Okay. I used to be Cool Game Dev, but I got the nickname Coolio. It stuck, I guess. Cool Game Dev. Wait, have I asked you this before? Do you stream, dude? No. Dang it. So much for rating you. Okay. Shockwave needs Is it Shockwave Effect? Shockwave Effect longer? There's 2 of them? Okay, let me look up Gorgo's Spear Land. Gorgo's Spear Shockwave. What are you creating? You're creating Shockwave Effect. Okay. Well then give me this. This sounds funky, dude. Shockwave Xmas. Thank you. Okay, next up is the dinosaur, the Dread Rex. Or Gorgos. Never mind, take me back to Gorgos Mounted. I think I just handled them in the same thing. I do. So in the winter here, I also need to change DreadRex.texture to DreadRex Christmas. I also need to adjust the cutscenes now, annoyingly enough. If I can find the cutscenes. It's probably in level 4 boss, yeah. Makes sense. I'm sorry, where's this meteorite? It cannot be seen. What the heck? Alright, Gorgos intro cutscene. Holy crap, there's a lot. Sprite 2 is that. Gorgos is that. Oh my gosh, this is actually gonna suck. Function ready. We're gonna go $sign Gorgos. Texture is Gorgos mounted Xmas, but that's actually not the case because this Gorgos is him mounted on whatever. So hold on, Gorgos Xmas. is what it's called. Okay. And then Sprite 2 is the artwork. So give me Sprite 2 is Gorgo's Splash. What is it called? Gorgo's Phase 1 Splash. Okay. Gorgo's Phase 1 Splash Christmas. Okay. So those are now fixed. Next, I need Phase 1 cutscene, which seems like it's all also handled like this. Part 1 Gorgos. Hold on, there's also like a secondary... Yeah, Gorgos Phase 2 Splash. Oh my gosh. And what is this? Okay. I can make this Santa Claus. That would actually be kind of funny. Okay, and then there's Gorgo's Ceremony. Oh my gosh. Okay, too many cutscenes. Give me Phase 1 cutscene. Part 1 Gorgos is Gorgos Fall. So let's fix that one. $. Phase 1 cutscene. Part 1 Gorgos. Texture is load. Gorgos Fall. Christmas. Part 1 Dino is Dread Rex Collapse. So $Phase 1 Part 1 Dino.texture is gonna be Dread Rex Collapse Christmas. And then we have Spear. Gorgos Spear. So Phase 1 Spear. Texture is Christmas Spear, easy enough. And then the last one here, Part 2, is Crush Cinematic. Okay. Texture equals load. Crush Cinematic Christmas. Okay. Next up is Gorgos. Oh no, we need Gorgos Phase 2 Splash as well. So $. Phase 1 Gorgos Phase 2 Splash. Texture is load. Gorgos Phase 2 Splash. Okay, now we need to do the ceremony. So $Gorgos. Oh, I'm sorry, is it not listed underneath? Is it just completely different? It is completely different. Okay. So Gorgos Ceremony is gonna need this, where we say $Sprite. Get rid of the second ready function. Texture equals load. What is this one? Gorgos Revive. That one is honestly fine. It's more just Mage Ceremony, Sprite, Sariel Mage. Okay, so there's 2 Mage Ceremonies, so Mage Ceremony Sprite, and then it's Mage Ceremony 2 Sprite. So let's get Sariel Mage Xmas. Mage Ceremony 2. And then the D-Rex here. $. I guess it's just $-D-Rex. But that doesn't work? Excuse me? How am I supposed to, copy the path to this? Copy node path? I think the dash is gonna wreck my code. Yeah. Crap. Shoot, I gotta rename this. Rename to Dreadrex. Dreadrex C. Good to know. Can't put dashes in my names. Dreadrex Xmas. The more you know, huh? Undead Reveal is just Gorgos, right? Gorgos Undead Mounted. Okay, $ control undead reveal dot texture equals Gorgos Mounted Xmas. Cool beans. It works. I'm pretty sure. Let's test it out. Continue. Already have a ready function. That's my bad. Run it back. Alright, what messed up? I misspelled texture. Nice. Will it run? Over, under. Does it take me 5 runs? Run number 3. There's number... No, this is number 3. Gorgos Ceremony, Dreadrex C. I don't need the Gorgos Ceremony, I just need Dreadrex C. Alright, 4th time. Continue. Oh my gosh. I misspelled texture again? Son of a gun. Alright. He is not working correctly. And now I don't get to see him being resurrected. Darn. And the splash art didn't work. And the Dreadrex is not working. Okay. Problem after problem. Okay, Gorgos Mounted. Yeah, I'd done Dreadrex Collapse on accident. I just need Dreadrex Christmas, please. Next up is the intro cinematic here. Why didn't you work? also. I can't. I'm more chill. Yeah, we'll do the Minecraft piano music, okay? That's Birdquest 100%. Late is better than never. Hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Very true. Just get her done. Okay, undead reveal. Or none of it was working, but why? Is it because I put it at the very end? It's because I put it at the very end. So let's take It's Winter and put it at the very end. Now, fingers crossed, the cutscene should work and you should look Christmasified. Nice. Okay. And then the artwork, nice. Everything seems to be in order. I will see what it looks like when you throw your spear in the air. Let's see. Nice, okay. Cutscene's working too? Oh, it's all yellow right there. That's kind of weird. Okay, he's not Christmassy in Phase 2. Which makes sense. I don't think we've done anything in Phase 2 yet. So let's do that. Gorgos. Do I just call it Phase 2? Or do I just call him Gorgos? I think it's just Gorgos. Yep, if It's Winter's unlocked. Let's see all the different things I need to do. We have Gorgos. Gorgos Phase 2 PNG. Yeah, this is what we want. And it's not Gorgos texture, it's just sprite. Set to that. Hello, Gandalf Grey. Oh, I saw the meme you sent, dude. In the Discord. It's good. Okay, $sign Gorgos aim arm is going to be the Christmas one, which is called Spear Aim. Give me the Christmas one. It's not working. Can't assign to an expression. Oh, dot texture. Goodness gracious. I wish it was a meme. That was actual code I wrote. Okay, well, I meant the joke. Yeah, it's just so funny. It's so true. Also, Elcup says, I disagree. I'd rather never get cancer and then get late stage cancer. Would you though? Because what if it's Never mind, I get what you're saying. I'd rather never get cancer than get late stage cancer. But it's better to start treating cancer late than to never treat it at all. Oh man. That's not better late than never. That's better never than late. Yeah, okay, good point. Oh no. Okay, what else is in here? I don't actually think there's anything else we need to do. We have shockwave effects longer we need to change. Warning should be the same. Arrow should be fine. Spinning spear we need to change. And death. So let's start with the shockwave longer. Spinning spear, death. Shockwave, spinning spear, death. Okay, so shockwave longer. Shockwave effect longer. Oh, it has the same thing? Has the same code? But how does it go for longer? Is it in the animation player? Oh, what? It is. Wow, okay. Part of my macabre sense of humor, I recently lost my dog to bone cancer. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. I think, I also lost my very first dog to cancer, but I was pretty young. And I don't think it'll garner any sympathy because that dog was a Chihuahua. So many would say it had it coming. But it also wasn't bone cancer. I think it was just, she don't know what kind of cancer it was. I just know she started growing tumors. But dude, I'm sorry, that sucks, dude. The sad piano music doesn't help, okay? Plus, I like your sense of humor, it's good. Okay, so we've done the shockwave. Then we do... And congratulations, Sundown. He gets a sorry for his dog. I get a congratulations that the Chihuahua died. Thank you, Gandalf. That's rough no matter how you cut it. Mine was a Dalmatian. Oh, such a pretty dog. American Bulldog mix. Great dog and a better friend. Oh, you're going to make me emotional, dude. I'm sorry. It's crazy. I feel like, maybe this is wrong of me, but I feel like in the moment, when I have pets, it's like I love them, I care for them, but like, like I don't feel like this crazy bond with them. And then when they die, I just get so depressed and so sad. Like we had a couple family dogs growing up, and I would never say that I mean, you know, I would go days without even like petting the dog or interacting with the dog. And they'd be like, okay, what's up, dog? Then the dog dies one day, gets hit by a car, and I'm like devastated, crying tears for like hours. I'm like, what the freak? I didn't even... And we only had the dog for like a month or something like that. It's like, what the heck? So... Then again, that also might have just been because I was a teenager. My first experience with death. Okay. I'm sorry, what was I gonna do? Spinning spear. Gorgos spear spin. Oh, I did get that fixed. Very interesting. Which then leaves Gorgos death. Okay, perfect. Put it in here. Gorgos death. Xmas is going to be the first sprite texture. The second one is going to be normal blood texture. Because we don't want it to be the undead blood texture. Gorgos blood. Just normal if it's Christmas. Just normal blood on Christmas Day. We've lost too many good things to cancer. Dogs. Techno. Techno what? Avicii? I am really, I'm definitely, like, the wrong person to talk to about this. I probably know nothing. But I'm actually very optimistic about us, like, getting rid of cancer. Mainly because, I mean, a couple things. I'll go right for the throat, right out the gates. They're developing vaccines that allow your body to forget. They're essentially, it's an anti-vaccine. It lets your body forget to attack something. And they're working on this technology to potentially reverse like Hashimoto's, thyroid conditions, conditions where your body attacks itself, which can lead to cancer. That's one. The other one is we actually also have vaccines that are proven to prevent certain types of cancer that are coming out now. And then the third one would be if we can engineer a vaccine that helps our body like forget what to attack or target like what to attack, because that's all the vaccine's doing. Where's the jump in logic to be like, oh, why can't I just create a vaccine that like can deliberately tell my body to only target the cancer rather than nuking my whole system with chemo? I don't know. So I'd seen that they just did trials like 5 months ago in mice and found it to be successful. So all right, Coolio, thank you. Technoblade, the YouTuber. Oh, darn. Everyone said they're researching ways to make cancer fight cancer. Interesting. They're doing a lot of stuff. That one sounds scuffed, though. I'll be honest. We're gonna inject you with cancer. Don't worry, it's gonna kill the other cancer. That's like the story of the kid who swallowed a frog to catch the fly. Swallows a cat to catch the frog to catch the fly. Swallows a dog to catch the cat to catch the frog to catch the fly. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine injecting that into the wrong patient? Yeah, that would be bad. That would be bad. Also, there was the very first doctor. He got a lot of flack for it because it leads into eugenics, but there was like a doctor who actually successfully it was with in vitro. He like I think that, yeah, I don't know if they selected for or if he actually got rid of part of the DNA sequence that led to a genetic condition or something like that. And he got a ton of flack because he actually did it. Like, it's doable. That's a whole other area of like, okay, well, if we can just screen literally every single birth and just genetically edit like people to not have, like, I'm more predisposed to colon cancer. Like, I know people get upset and it's like, oh, but like, it's so unethical. But as a father, if you just gave me a button and said, hey, I can do this thing, and then your son is less likely, my son is less likely to get colon cancer, yeah, you're out of your mind if you think I'm not pressing it. Why wouldn't I? Like, remove the gene that could cause genetic disease. It was China. I forget the exact details. Yeah. Everyone gets so mad about it, but at the end of the day, I'm serious. If someone laid in front of me, okay, here's your options. You can do this, and your son has a significantly less likelihood of getting cancer. It's like, why wouldn't I? I don't know. So I read once, like, whales are so big that before their cancer is big enough to kill them, their cancer gets cancer and eats itself. I thought whales couldn't get cancer, and that was the whole point. Is that why they say they can't get cancer? Because they're so big? Elcop says you don't know the side effects? Sure, but, like, let's say 50 years in the future, right? Like, if it's thoroughly tested. But you are right. There is that. There is always that. Maybe you less likely to get cancer, more likely to get dementia, yeah. But that's kind of just like, well, what if this? Like, I don't know. It's like... then yeah. But, like, why take anything, dude? Also, it might get to a point where, like, maybe it's just like vaccines, where it's like, okay, hey, the likelihood of this going wrong or having a vaccine injury is so low. But, like, the odds of you dying or getting this horrible disease are higher than the potential negative. Let's get more cancer, but the cancer kills itself, so it doesn't matter. Tumors on tumors. That's actually insane, dude. I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Everything here should be in tip-toppity shape. Let's run it back. It's called Super Tumors or something like that. It sounds like a freaking video game, dude. Super Tumors. It's not the science of vaccines that I find concerning. It's the manufacturing. Oh, I know. That's why there's a slight chance of it. So all I'm saying is, like, maybe it's like, even if there was a side effect of genetically modifying or whatever, like your DNA, Like, wouldn't it just come down to every other healthcare intervention that we have, where it's like they all have potential, very slight and small negative side like consequences, but it outweighs like the risk that you die of colon cancer. So it's like, okay, give it to him. That's like how healthcare freaking runs, dude. Like everything has a potential negative to it, but usually it's like, well, the potential negative is so much smaller than the positive. Okay, his eyeball also flashes yellow, so I think I gotta edit this sprite. Spawned right on me. Okay, the arrows are landing correctly. Okay, throw your spear. Yes, yes, thank you. And then we need to test out your attacks, please. Okay, sure. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whoa, he moved backwards. I've never seen him do that. That's funny. There it is. Okay, that's the move I was looking to test out. Nice. Death animation worked as well. Plus 2 HP or more damage. I guess just give me the HP. Okay. So I've changed none of these. So let's do that. I don't really know why, but one of the ideas of super tumor is why they don't. Bigger numbers should have much more cancer and therefore much more death. It's called Peto's Paradox. Wow. Honestly, kind of crazy. Okay, that boss fight's done. That whole area is done. The only thing I want to check here is Ruin's intro flyer. Is Ibat. Is the city intro flyer is set to Pterodactyl Christmas. Okay, how about the temple intro flyer? Yeah, you're gonna need this code right here. This right here is my code. Okay. Hivefly Xmas, thank you. Science do be like that. Science is crazy, dude. You know, one thing that I wrestle with in terms of science, I'm gonna keep this quick, I don't want to derail too hard, is like, we have this, like, this method where we can prove things, right? Only based off of what we can measure, right? And then we know that we do know that there's things outside of this that we can't measure, right? Like dark matter or whatever, right? That we have no idea how it plays in. And then when we get small enough, because we can say, okay, I measure like when I eat oranges, something good happens to me. But then if we zoom in enough, right? Like if we zoom in, we don't understand like all the tiny little things about what we do, right? Like we can see it at a larger scale and understand it, but at the smaller scale or the actual full picture, science is just like, yeah, I don't know. And then the other thing is that this one actually tripped me up when I first had heard about it, right? So we evolved, and evolution does not select for it does not select for rationality or logic. It selects for survivability. And that being the case, like, we evolved many things, and we see it in nature too, that don't really make sense. We don't use them anymore. They're impractical. They're done poorly. They're engineered poorly. So why do you think in your brain, right? Why do you think the quote-unquote logic of your brain or the rationality of your brain is actually rational when it is a product of evolution, which is time and time again proven that it does not select for rationality or logic, and it only selects for survivability? Little teeth. No, but that's a huge problem because it undermines literally everything you think you know. It undermines every single thing. The way that you interact and engage with the world was evolved on a way that did not select for rationality, and you think it's rational, but there's nothing to suggest that it is. And there's no way of testing it either because of the way that we interact with the world. So that's another big one. And then the last one, right, is like we have like science is like, let's say like there's the creation of the world. I'm going to be done after this, but this is just on my mind. I'm curious what other people think. Okay, we have the creation of the world, right? And you have like the religious people think God did it, right? And then you have science who says, in fact, I'm not going to do the creation of the world. We're going to do life on the world, okay? People think God created life on Earth, right? Adam and Eve, whatever religion you prescribe to. Science also doesn't know how life got here. And science's best guess is that it was something like lightning strikes primordial soup is what it's referred to. And then somehow, right? Somehow in this primordial soup, okay? Life was created from this initial burst of energy. Even though it cannot be replicated, we don't necessarily know why this would result in life, and we don't know. We can guess what was in the primordial soup, but we have no idea why lightning would do that. It literally is a miracle story. So here's the trip up, right? Is a lot of science, like theory of evolution, a lot of what we know about our planet and our planet's history, a lot of what we know about, like, even the Big Bang, right? Like, oh, how did the Big Bang happen? Something that's smaller than the head of a pin suddenly explodes out into everything we know, right? Why? How? Oh, well, we just know that because the universe is expanding. So logically it must come from a point. But we still don't know why. We don't know how. The same as, like, if God had created life on Earth. So the point I'm getting at is, it doesn't matter if you view the creation of life religiously or scientifically. They are both miracles, and they both are not rational and don't have explanations. Because this is not a good explanation, and this is not a good explanation. It might be what quote-unquote happened, but we don't know why it happened. We don't know what happened before. We don't know how it happened. We actually can't prove it happened. It went down this way. We have guesses that it went down this way. And it's like, why is that any better than just listening to, like, the Genesis account? So that's a big thing for me too. Is like, this we don't understand science at the small level, paired with the fact that we can't actually trust our logical reasoning because of how we evolved, paired with the fact that a lot of the bases and foundations of science and for, like, life on Earth also just rely on stories. These are stories, by the way, that we tell ourselves that are not true and are not provable. I'm sorry, is that not sounding a lot like, okay, well, isn't this just freaking a religion then? Why am I more inclined to believe this one over this one? So then I just don't believe either, and then it's like, okay, where am I at? That's a big thing, dude. Anyways, I'm going to be done cooking, but have you heard Penrose talk about how an expanding universe is mathematically the same as the point before the Big Bang? He says basically he thinks it just expands until it makes another Big Bang. I have heard about that, but where did it come from? The only explanation that I would have for, like, a universe being here is that it is just as easy to imagine something as never being existed as it is to just imagine it always existing. No, but what if you went back to the beginning? There's literally no beginning. It's always existed. Well, if I went back a billion years, you would see what it looked like a billion years ago. Like, I don't know, stuff like that, where it's like, okay, well, it's just as easy to assume that there is something as there is nothing. They're both just assumptions that are just asserted. Like, no, something has to have come from something. Does it? What tells you that? Your logic, your brain, that evolved irrationally to believe in myth overwhelmingly? Try to imagine something not existing. It's impossible. Yeah. So that's the thing. It's like, okay, well. So all of those together, and I'm just like, I'm tapped out for the day, dude. I'm like, all right, well. Why try? Also, here's the other, I mean, I gotta say one more thing. Here's the other thing that makes me mad about, like, quote-unquote science, right? Not even science. Like, I'm just gonna take history, for example, okay? I read this book. I still have it. It's just literally on my shelf. It is called Guns, Germs, and Steel. Guns, Germs, and Steel. I'm just gonna say GGS, okay? Right? Before this book, right, we just had history textbooks. Okay? And these were considered flawed, right? Because they did not take into account everything interacting with everything. And they just kind of told secular histories told from, like, the perspectives of the people who won. Then we had Gun, Germs, and Steel come along. And now it is now outdated again, and there's a new book that claims that Guns, Germs, and Steel is not okay, right? So this is what my parents were taught. This is what I was taught in high school. And this is probably what my son is going to be taught, okay? And each time it happens, this is completely wrong. This is right. Nope. Now this is completely wrong, and this is right. Okay, well, more than likely, my son's generation is going to have a new book, and my son is going to be, that was wrong, and this is the new right. And it's the same thing with science, right? We're constantly, like, iterating and evolving. So really, why do I ever assume that anything I know is true? How can I actually be certain that anything I'm actually saying and believe is based in reality? Excluding the idea that my brain evolved to be irrational and believe in myth and is not set for logicality. What also, our method of finding the truth has just provably, like, never worked. History is written by the winner. That has been true since before the written word. I actually am also reading a really cool book right now called Who Made the Last Supper? The Untold History of Women. And it highlights how, even if history were accurate, which it isn't, the fact that it has been overwhelmingly written by men, and the fact that historical women figures were selected by men to be written about, leaves out half of history, because there's the half of history of women that, I mean, until recently did not have, you know, I mean, they were just didn't have the same rights. So that also just makes history completely inaccurate. Imagine history written by women, all gossip. No, but I mean, like, it's a good point. Like, you know about, like, everyone has heard about the Last Supper. Who cooked it? Like, there's a lot of untold history of, like, I mean, did you know, this is a cool one that I know. Did you know that there, in Christianity, everyone likes to say that there's the 12 apostles, right? Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. You know that there's female apostles? Joanna's one of them, mentioned in the scriptures. How come we don't hear more about her? Why doesn't she have a book? How come every single Christian denomination just, like, doesn't teach that? So that's just, like, a lot. Like, anyways, so you pair that with everything I said before, and it's like, okay, well, can't trust my own brain, can't trust science, can't trust history. I can't even trust my own reality because my senses can't even perceive all of reality. And now we're just too lost in the sauce. Like, now it's like, okay, well, so that ending is where my brain is at right now, okay? Unfortunately. Okay, hive fly. Anyway, so if anyone, not to be a downer, but if anyone has experienced that, you are not alone. Okay, sprite.texture equals load Hivefly Christmas. Because I'm a big science guy, I like evidence. Yeah. Me too, me too. Men and women had different responsibilities throughout most of human history. Indeed. Coolio says, I want to believe in religion and an afterlife. Yeah, it's just hard. There's literally no evidence. And the evidence that's there is just hard to trust. It's hard to believe in an afterlife with no way to prove it. Yeah. It's also hard to trust your, like, that longing for wanting to believe in something. I mean, it's also evolutionary. Like, that book I talked about a while ago, Sapiens, it just illustrates how religion co-evolved with humanity. Very similar to dogs, actually. Like, these are tools that humans used to form societies and tribes and to work together. And so it's kind of, you're actually fighting against your own, like, biological programming, your own brain and your own DNA, your own evolutionary biology by being an atheist, in a sense. Because you're actually hardwired to believe in the supernatural. It is actually provably healthier for your brain. But then again, those are just scientific studies that could be wrong and disproven, right? So, crap. What do you do? I think we should have this life, this moment. That scares me. Yeah. Religion was where law and courts began. Yeah, for like... I think I get what you're saying. I think I might just reword it to be like it's what was used to justify laws in courts. Because, like, if I have a law, I need to back it up with something, so I create a religion. Like, it's not like this rule exists because I said so. It's like this rule exists because Marduk said so, because Baal said so, because Zeus said so. Like, which do I want to believe in some kind of afterlife? But what if I get the wrong one, or I go to hell or an equivalent? Coolio, I will say this, just to help you with the whole hell thing. It's such a simple argument for me. Okay, right. It's such an easy flowchart, and then I actually have to work on my game, and as much fun it is for me to talk about this stuff, okay? But I genuinely think this should help you. Anonymous, what's up? I'm about to give you a theological lesson. Philosophical lesson. Almost every religion claims that their God is love, and their God is perfect, okay? I'm gonna help you out, Coolio. Hopefully. Perfect, okay? Just gonna shrink the word perfect. It says perfect, okay? So, the only reason you would worship a god, right? This is just for me. Maybe your brain works the same way. The only way I would want to worship a god is if he is all loving and all perfect. If not, that god can go to hell. Like, I don't care. Even if he exists, I don't want anything to do with him, okay? And I think it's very clear, right, that if a god existed that wasn't all loving and wasn't all perfect, like, I don't know, like, there's also this thing called divine hiddenness. But basically, this is the only god we care about, right? So if God isn't perfect, like, we're done. So, easy, okay? So now if a god is all loving and all perfect, it's such a simple idea. Would you go to hell? Would any crime you commit, any crime, the worst crimes you can think of, let's think of the worst person, right? We can go right to Hitler, okay? Does what he did justify never-ending, eternal punishment? Does any crime justify that? I would argue the answer is no. And I am not all loving and not all perfect. But I'm just saying, I can clearly see the flaw in an all-loving, all-perfect God punishing someone forever when he could simply make them cease to exist. So just the idea that a God can be all-loving and all-perfect and punish you forever is not compatible. Because that is not a completely loving or a perfect God. That is a vengeful, vindictive, imperfect God that who cares whether or not you worship them or not. So that's how I got over my hell anxiety, because honestly, I don't see that ever happening. There's just no way. There's no crime that justifies eternal, never-ending punishment. It would be dope to make a religion, dude. I think they're like this. Why would I send myself to hell? Because if not, why would God? Yeah, the idea of hell changes a lot throughout history. That's also true. Like, early Christianity didn't actually believe in this kind of a hell. In fact, early Jews, which, I mean, predicated Christianity, believed in an afterlife where everyone goes to. That's much more like a purgatory, and it doesn't matter your actions in life. So, also, just like the actual idea of hell is a very modern concept. And you can actually go, I'm not going to get into it, but you can go and look, and you can actually see when these ideas start to develop and when the idea of hell starts to reform. And this idea of hell, also, by the way, does not have biblical backing. Go read it. Tell me you can find this in the Bible, because you'll find 3 different hells mentioned throughout the Bible, okay? And they don't fit people's modern descriptions of hell. So, anyways, that's a super easy way for me to figure out that it doesn't matter. Like, even if God exists, just because you don't believe in him or whatever, doesn't mean, okay, I'm going to hell forever. And if it does, okay, who cares, dude? It's some masochistic God that I didn't want to be in heaven with anyways. Just the idea of eternity is also slightly scary for me. Yeah, this is, okay, I'm sorry. I know I said I was done, but I gotta say one more thing. This is also something that I think people don't think about. Imagine you live for eternity, okay? You have a conversation with everyone. You have every conversation you possibly can with everyone you possibly know. You sing every possible worship song to God. Let's say in the afterlife, you experience everything you want to experience, okay? Pleasure, joy, happiness. Once you've experienced everything, millions, billions, trillions of hours of all these conversations and doing and experiencing everything, at the end of it, at the end of all of that, that is just the beginning of eternity. Once you've experienced everything, you still have eternity. You were just at the very beginning, is a way to conceptualize it. What do you do for the rest of eternity? I also think that it is flawed, because I think living for eternity does not work. I don't think eternal beings, we're not designed to be, like, it's just, there's no way. So that's how I see it, is people don't actually think about what it means to live forever. Because you'll do everything you possibly can, and then you'll still have just as much time to do nothing. And that's boring, and that's a problem that I think people need to spend more time thinking about. Then you get the Heaven DLC. Oh my gosh, just the idea of eternity is also slightly scary to me, yeah. Also, who would want that? Like, I don't want to live forever. I think in fact, I would go a step further. I think the only reason anything even has meaning is because it ends. Like, I actually firmly believe this. Meaning derives from your perspective, right? So, like, I can just strip my life of all meaning entirely if I just zoom out enough. Heat death of the universe, Earth is going to die, all the people I know are going to die, humanity might nuke itself and wipe itself out in 100 years. The more I zoom out, heat death of the universe, everything turning to cold black dust, like, okay, nothing matters. But the more I zoom in, the more life matters. Like, okay, it matters what I do today because it affects people in my life. So, the problem with eternity is it is the ultimate zooming out. And so I actually think eternity strips life of its meaning. And I actually noticed this when I started to deconstruct my religion and when I started to kind of question some of the things I'd been taught. And particularly when I stopped believing in an eternity, I realized just how skewed it made my life. Because I would, like, if I had a problem with someone, like my older brother, who he's been ostracized from the family pretty much, I would just tell myself, well, it'll be fixed in eternity. Well, he'll learn his lesson in heaven. And now, I don't believe that, and so now I'm motivated to go fix the relationship and enjoy that time with him today. So, interestingly enough, yeah, when you get rid of eternity, it actually makes life more meaningful, in my opinion. Which I think is what is going to be attested to here in chat. You were always at the beginning? Yes. A more core question than that, can you imagine eternity? Probably not. Can you imagine a beginning and an end? Also probably not. Values derived from scarcity. If life is eternal, then it has no value. Hey, Elcob got there before I did, with a much simpler sentence. If you have eternity, everything can wait until tomorrow. Yep. And I think that people don't realize, I think a lot of people who believe in an eternity don't realize how that affects them. Dinosaurs, oh dinosaur. I wish I could Beaver dinosaur. Prodigal, you are a dinosaur. You are a white and purple raptor. Also, what's up, dude? Eternity in heaven would eventually become hell. Coolio gets it. Anyways, okay, enough of theology masterclass, okay? But yeah, these are big questions that people don't have good answers for. They'll just hit you with like one of those things like, well, God's ways are higher than our ways. Well, we don't know everything right now. I call them thought stoppers. You're starting to make me uncomfortable and I don't want to think about it anymore, so. Anyways, everyone, okay. Can we get back to game dev? What is you're not listening, just chatting. What are you doing? Bro's cooking for no reason. Okay, high fly, thank you. Wait, this is just, oh no, this is high fly, okay. Next up is Reaver. Sushi fried. On a more interesting thought, everyone looks for life on Earth like planets? Everyone looks for life on Earth like planets? What do you mean, Coolio? Reaver Xmas. El Vive, yes. He lives. Jeez, what did I walk into? Coolio was having an existential crisis about hell. I just wanted to help him out. But if life is created, it would evolve for the world it's in, so we should look on every planet. Oh, I get what you're saying, Coolio. We only check for, like, Goldilocks zones, but what if there's, like, a life that adapted, like, hydrogen? Have you seen the movie Calvin, by the way? Or not Calvin, oh my gosh. Maybe it's called Life? There's this alien called Calvin that grows. It has, like, Ryan Reynolds and stuff like that. Ryan Reynolds, Jake Gyllenhaal, a couple other people I can't remember. Frozen, just my Wi-Fi? Maybe refresh. I've had a couple other people say they had issues, so I don't know. But my internet looks chillin'. Okay, Reaver, thank you. Sack Glow. I think the glow's fine. Eye glow's fine. Spit. I do want to change the spit. Texture is load. Spit. Excuse me. Reaver. Is it called spray? Bile spray? Yes, it is. Also, let's not misspell texture, please. Oh my goodness. Next up is the bullets that the Reaver spits out, which is spit bullet. That's an interesting thought, Coolio. That is an interesting thought. I've also thought about this. I actually really like this idea in Eldritch horror, Lovecraftian horror, the idea, or cosmic horror, the idea that there are these beings that you can't see that are living and that affect stuff. And so it's like, oh, we're looking for life, but what if we literally just can't see it because we can't measure it? Like the way that we perceive stuff is only in like the 5 senses, and what if it's just on a different plane? Luca, what's up? Welcome to the YouTube chat. Okay, back to work. Have a good stream. Okay, see you, Still Slayer. You know what I'm saying? I like that idea a lot. Like in Bloodborne, where like the more you see, the more you start to understand that there's like other stuff going on. Suddenly you start seeing like these floating enemies. Like if you walk into the wrong area early on in the game, you get picked up and you get killed by something you can't see. But then later on you can see it because you know more. I really like that idea and concept, like, a lot. Good design. Okay, spit bullet. Reaver spit projectile. Now the question is, does player stats projectile have... Or does the player projectile have player stats loaded into it? Gotta figure it out? Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, Reaver done. People also depict aliens in relation to Earth life. True. Humanoid. Hold on though. I wanna look this up. Okay, this is what I'm talking about, by the way. Once players 40 or more insight, they gain the ability to perceive the amygdala skulking around Yharnam. This big thing. That's so cool. Like, that's so cool. Like, this thing is just there the entire time, and then it's only once you... Like, your mind expands that you can become aware of it. That is such a cool idea. Like, what if life's like that, dude? So cool. That's so cool, dude. So sick. I was running out of space on my PC and found out Black Ops 6 was 300 gigabytes. Dude, there is a problem with modern games being so bloated, dude. 300 gigabytes. Let's take a quiet place. Yeah, very humanoid. I'm Portuguese and I read Lovecraft story about how the main character's grandmother, who he thought was Portuguese, turned out to be a white ape. What the freak? I wasn't even mad. It was hilarious. What? Aliens have such a low chance of leading like anything on Earth. We're constrained by Earth-like thinking. We think they hunt with human senses. Well, here's the thing, actually. Oh my, Coolio, you're just... I will... So I learned this from the book Sapiens, okay? Because it talks about how we have the species... So we have... It's Homo, right? Also, let me make this 16, okay? But our species is Homo sapiens, okay? And listed underneath this, we have a couple other ones, such as Homo erectus, okay? And then Homo florensis or something like that. And then I think Neanderthal falls under this. They might not. They might be their own thing. But they're all different. And these Homo florensis were like dwarves, by the way. Believe it or not. Their dwarves existed. Homo erectus were the first to stand up on 2 feet. Anyways, the whole point is... There's one other one I can't remember. Why did ours, right? How come we're the only, like, the dominant one, right? All the others died out. So we're not necessarily special in that sense. Also, we just have, like, the whole ape family above this, by the way. Okay? Right? And that, like, derives out into the different two. Okay? So here's the thing, okay? The case presented in the book Sapiens says that it is not fire. Fire did not. I mean, fire played a part, but fire was not the reason we took over the world. Okay? If anything, fire helped us survive longer and cook things, which just helped us to be able to eat more stuff because we were scavengers. It was not tools, because humans had tools for a really long time before we took over the world, and we were not the dominant species. and we were capable of making tools, so it's not tools that took over the world. What took over the world was... Anyone want to take a guess? The book presents the case that it is myth. It is the fact that, and the case presented in the book is early Homo sapiens were found to have seashells that were super far away from like super inland. They had these seashells from over here. Why? Right? And it's because they use them as trade. Now, currency is a myth. This was not present among any other species, even though Neanderthals were bigger, stronger, faster, and had larger brains, and most likely were more intelligent than us. So why do Homo sapiens, why do we win? Because of myth. Because we, a Homo sapien can run into another Homo sapien, and we all believe in currency, and we can trade with one another. Or if a pack of Neanderthals runs into another pack of Neanderthals, it's not the case. Even though they did display, Neanderthals did display some signs of this. I think there's like some burial sites where they put flowers everywhere. But a large-scale shared collective myth where essentially Homo sapiens are the only species that could work together in numbers of like hundreds and thousands. Okay? So really any species that can figure out how to tell and believe in collective myth is the only thing that really limits you becoming top of the food chain. The second thing that it says is our language is one of the only languages, because I mean other species have language. It's one of the only languages that allows us to abstract out thoughts, right? So like other animals have languages. Other animals can even lie in their languages, right? But humans are some of the only people who have a language that says, like a monkey might have the tools and the sounds to be able to say, there's a lion near water, right? Okay? And they might be able to lie and freak out other monkeys nearby by saying this. But only a Homo sapien had the ability to say, I saw a lion near the water yesterday. We should be careful for the next couple of weeks. And we're abstracting out this thought. Because I saw him near the water yesterday, he could still be there. Let's be careful for the next couple of weeks. And I didn't see him at the water. I just saw him near the water. And I'm not saying that there's a lion right now. I'm just saying that I saw one. So those two things paired with each other is what makes Intelligent Life. Anyways, it's a cool book. Homo sapiens are built different, dude. Homo erectus. Homo habilis. Oh, is that the other one? They're all homo, yes. Cooking helps you extract more calories from your food. It does, but the way that I read it was it just helped humans not die as fast because we oftentimes would just scavenge. And so we'd be eating a lot of rotted food, which is also why humans are the most capable of eating like the widest range of foods. Like that's why like you feed a dog chocolate, they die. You feed a monkey like something that's fermented or something, they start dying. But humans don't. We have highly acidic stomach bile because that's what we were built for. We're built to scavenge and eat the scraps. Why is the music lining up so well today? I don't know, Coolio. Which was enabled by having food thanks to fire. What was? Sorry, I should have read it while I was monologuing. But also, hello, Brains app. The reason we took over the world is because we are among the only species on the planet that is as likely to teach as to learn. That's a cool way of putting it. Insidious Homo sapiens and their money. Indeed. It all comes back to capitalism, actually. A lot of species have languages. Birds may even have more complex languages than humans. But the problem is birds' language doesn't allow them to abstract out. Time. You remind me of 1 Minute Man? I don't know who 1 Minute Man is. I'm at least a 2 Minute Man on a good day. Maybe a 3 Minute Man. I don't know, I'll have to bring the wife in to verify. What? Family friendly? Okay. Bug splat. Did I do a death animation for the Reaver? Oh my gosh, I don't know if I did. No, I did. Reaver death. I did not. Let's give it player stats. Reaver death Christmas. Paste it in. 30 seconds tops. Get the heck out of here, Sushi. You don't know me. Mini Minute Man? The heck is Mini Minute Man? Oh, he's this cool YouTuber that I watch. He's this other Twitch streamer that's actually successful. Okay, well. I'm sorry, guys. It's an off day, okay? Cultist Dagger. Hey, but one of my favorite movies is back in theaters for its 20th anniversary, Interstellar.
I know what you're thinking. Wow, that's a big-ass rock. Well, you'd be wrong. That is not a big-ass rock. It is a big-ass chunk of metal. In fact, it's actually the biggest-ass chunk of metal. This is the Hoba meteorite. Pretty amazing.
Oh, he is a successful YouTuber that you watch. Cool. Hey, this other guy with cooler hair who's more attractive than you and way more successful, you kind of remind me of him. It reminds me of when everyone was like calling me Thor Light in my YouTube shorts. Okay, Cultist Dagger Christmas. Cultist Torch. Xmas, thank you. Cultist Dagger Death. Oh, I do have a ready function. Very interesting. Cultist Dagger Death Christmas, thank you. And then I also need to change the head to be the Christmas head. Christmas head. Rigid body 2D sprite. Yes. Dot texture. What do I call it? Dino Cultist head. Christmas. Interstellar is how old? Man, that makes me feel 20 years. Such a good movie, though. Oh, you honest, never watched Interstellar? Coolio, it's like talking about all the stuff we just talked about, dude. It beautifully illustrates how little we know. It illustrates how... I mean, there's a lot. I'm not going to get into it. There's a whole thing. It's a good movie. It has a lot of themes, underlying themes that I really like. All right, let's go. Armored Raptor. Okay, Armored Raptor texture. Although, is that actually the case? It is. Armored Raptor Christmas. Next up is Armored Raptor Mask. I'm sorry, Armored Raptor Death. And this just has the mask in it. Beautiful. In the kinematic body 2D. Kinematic body Light 2D Armored Raptor mask. Thank you. Coolio, who's your top Twitch recap person you watched? Pirate Software. Mine was my friend, Dicosmos. It's cool when you actually, mine doesn't initially come up as viewer, it comes up as creator, and I have to set it to viewer if I want to get my viewer stats. It just tells me, like, how many times you streamed. This is how many peak viewers you got. This is how many this. How much Pirate Software in a while? Is it because he plays video games? I'm sorry, I'm curious. Is it because he doesn't do a lot of dev? And he just does a lot of gaming, or what? Because I have a suspicion. He does dev just at like 2 a.m. By the time I wake up, he's gaming, and I don't really watch the gaming. How long does he dev for every day? Hello, Kiwi. Wow, thank you for contributing, Kiwi. 22,000 to D&D Night Challenge. So many points. Your top was Hypnotic Games. Ooh, is he worth following? Was he worth rating? Does he do dev? Does he do dev? Alright, Dread Rex Christmas done. Last thing is the Hive Sack. No, we have a couple others. We have Hive Sack, though. Yeah, this has a couple moving parts here. So we have the normal sprite, which is just pustules. And then we have Pustules Glow. So I'm actually going to go Sprite / Light 2D. Pustules Glow Xmas. Cool. Then we have the back, which is just called Sack. Oh my gosh, the back sack. Back Xmas. No, it's just called Sack. Excuse me. Okay. Then I need to do my Feathered Serpent. Nice. Pick the right one. And he has a sprite and then a head. Feathered Serpent Body Christmas. Thank you. And then head, and then I'll read chat. He does game dev. My second was Cyan Boxhole. Definitely worth a follow. I wish it would let me just follow them here. I guess I'll just shout them out. Oh my follow them that way. Just Covino, he's pretty good. I think we rated him, right? He was cool. Foolbox is your 5th? I love Foolbox. He's so cool. Yeah, Foolbox is yeah, he's a homie too. Alright, so he spits out glowing enemy bullet. Okay, which still turns into Christmas, okay. What other enemies exist in this area? I think that's it. Although I do need to change the final boss to be Christmassy, right? Da, da, dum. I don't think I do anything with the body. Okay, this should be actually really, really fun. What color do I make him? I could just make him red. That would be sick. I could make him blue. That would be sick. A blue Quetzalcoatl or a dark red Quetzalcoatl. Red? Is that more Christmassy if he's red? I think... You know what? I think so. And do something like that. Then make him red. Let's see. Needs to be like a darker gray, but... I got my cousin Foolbox Ball today. Got the Linux mascot, my boy Tux. Make him look like a Christmas wreath. Oh, so like green? There he is. What's up, Soul Engine Studio? Blue, I think. Hold on. Christmas wreath idea sounds funny to me. Although I do like him looking red. So he would be green. Oh, but he's already green. That's a problem. He's already green. I could make this green, though. Like these all green. And then we do dark green for all of them. Looks a little funky. Maybe just wrap him in Christmas lights. Dang, the new Minecraft music is like so beautifully depressing. Part of me, I don't know, part of me just wants it to be white. And then just make this green. Give him a blue eye. Oh, like it's so pretty, but it definitely harshes my vibe, like brings me down. But it's so pretty, dude. Alternatively, I think I want this to be blue. Or silver. Like this bluish silver. I like it. My gosh, I just realized I could totally make this peppermint, can't I? I can. The peppermint serpent. Only thing is I still don't like this green here. Or this blue here, I mean. But it looks fitting. Why does it look so fitting? What song is this? This is so pretty. No. Oh, it's endless. Oh my gosh. Make body green? Really? But then he's just the same as he was. That's the only reason I don't. And then it loses the peppermint feel. Oh, but do you mean this? Is this what you meant by body? Is that what you meant by body? I can see that working. Give him white teeth as well. Yeah? Okay, this is what you meant. Interesting. Well, you know what? I don't mind it. Do I keep the eyes yellow, though? That's another good question. He's playing Path of Exile too. Who let him brush? 9 out of 10 dentists recommend Colgate. What if I could sponsor my game, you know I would. I put a Colgate on this guy's body so fast. So fast. Oh, I'd sell out. Are you kidding me? If it meant that my son could be a little more financially secure. Oh yeah, why wouldn't I? Check this out. Yeah, someone reach out to him, so let me cut a deal. Wait, yeah, I'll do it. I made his teeth nice and white. And the final boss will just have this, this put on him. Selling out is the American dream? Oh, yeah. Elcop gets it. Maybe don't rotate Sprite. It's like gonna air out my freaking A Sprite. I would do... I'd do it, dude. I would do it. Cool art, man. Thanks, Admiran. Alright, the fireball here. Let's make it nice and pepperminty. I guess, yeah, just give me the Endesga tile set, please. Now, I could have this... Oh, what the heck? I was just gonna say I could do the whole, like, it alternates. I think I will. Why not? I think it looks cool. Alternates between the two colors. And then give me... Do I do blue? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll pay $0 to not get sponsored. My audio cut out. Oh no. Is this a game? Is this for a game or for stream avatars? This is it's an update for my indie game. I should pin this really. It's called The Feathered Serpent. I'm trying to do a Christmas update. I'm not trying, I'm gonna. Basically, the game is just, it auto detects that it's winter. It'll switch all the sprites out in the game to be Christmassy. And it's like a fun little Christmas update for it. So it is for my game, yes. Add the Mjolnir. Cool name, dude. Okay, the fire, same dealio here. We make it alternate between all these different colors. What was it? Red, green, blue? Yes. Holy crap. I gotta play Minecraft, dude. It's so good. Just listen to the music again. I'm like, oh my gosh. And then let's change the splash art here. Congrats on the release. Looks dope. Hey, thank you very much. Also, I had Murin. I would obviously appreciate it if you... Oh, thanks for the follow. I'd appreciate it if you got the game. I think it's fun. There's a free demo. I know you'll like it. And if you get it now, it does support me. And I just recently had a kid. But just because I'm a homie game dev, the game, I'll let you know, the game also goes on sale 75% off towards the end of December during the winter sale. So if you want to wait, you can also wait and get my game really freaking cheap. Or you can just not get the game at all. You know, it's your life, dude. But thank you for the follow. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind, Admiran. It's unacceptable. You either get the game or you get out of my Twitch chat. How about that, huh? There's no in between, dude. One of us. One of us. Okay. There's that. Then I made it green. Oops. Oh, what the freak happened to his eyeball? Crap. I have to reopen this splash art. Quetzalcoatl. Bye. Whoa. Dude, are you a streamer? Those emotes look sick. I gotta toss you the follow, dude. Do you do game dev? What the heck is that, dude? What the freak? I want your emotes. Oh my gosh, I'm just looking at all of them now. Did you make these? Great pixel art. Oh my, the crying penguin. Audio has returned. Nice. The joys of Linux. Welcome back. Yo, Admir, those are dope, dude. I love those. It's sick. Wow, Gremlin? You almost tricked me. I almost said Gremlin. What's up, Gremlin? Jake Quellen? Gremlin? Welcome. So there's that color, which turns into this color. Ooh, Soul Engine got me with the coat. really change it to be even darker? Interesting. Is it just me or do I sound... Oh, that's my bad. My mic twisted away. I was far away from the mic. I must have bumped it. Good catch. You could see it go... Oh, the joys of streaming. Okay, I want this dark red to be even darker. But I don't think that works. Big shirts are pain, man. What canvas size is that? 160 by 256? No, it's 320 by 180. Yeah, speaking of big sprites, yeah, the actual animations for the boss, bro, sucked, dude. It is rough. Because what is this? The actual boss is 306 by 160-ish. Not including, like, the wing and stuff. But believe it or not, I think some of the hardest bosses for me... And maybe it's just hard because it was one of the first bosses I drew. One of the first big ones I drew. But... this boss... Hold on. Where the heck do I put him? Right here. This one. I don't know what about this one, but this was so hard. Because this boss... he's like just humanoid enough. Like I had to do a walk cycle, but it's like a dinosaur. There's just so much going on with this guy. I hated doing him. And this guy, he was only... was roughly probably 128 by 96 or something like that. I guess by 100. Yeah, the ones with legs suck. Honestly, any walk cycle is really rough. I think... I also really hated doing my my fourth area enemies. If I go to my city enemies here, these were kind of a pain to do. Let me just pull one up. What the heck did I call it? Dino Sword, I think. Shoot, where the heck did I... I'll show you these ones too. They're slightly smaller, but I don't know. Yeah, these ones gave me more of a pain than anything. Just anything humanoid just honestly kind of sucks. I guess the raptors also were kind of rough. Here, I'll show you these. Anything with a walk cycle just... oh, man. It's too rough for me. Oh, yeah, so all the dinos at the bottom I drew for my game. But yeah, like... the walk cycles for these guys, I just gave up. I just made them do like this little hop skip right like this. Just one leg up, one leg down. These guys weren't too bad. They're like 64 by 64. But people don't realize once you get up there, it's definitely like annoying. I guess maybe at their core, they're like 48 by 48. Anyways, yeah, big sprite sizes, dude. There's one game that came out that was all HD sprite sizes. And I'm trying to remember what it was. Battle Axe. Hold on. This game. This game was sick. Had beautiful art. Really HD big art. Unfortunately, I think the game suffered gameplay-wise. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful though. Yeah, this had crazy art. I got it on the Switch. I actually have never seen it. Maybe on Steam you can get like mods. But the problem with the game is it is too small. They did so much work with the artwork and then just so little work on the game. It made me so sad. Like if they had like had a full campaign out, I don't know. This would have been a beautiful game. Mixed, yeah. I wonder why. I bet other people have the same qualms that I did here. A decent Gauntlet style game with one major flaw. The camera is zoomed in far too close. That too. There should be an option to zoom in or out, but there's not. This game has ever patched the zoom out option. My recommendation will be more positive. Really shallow gameplay. Camera too zoomed in. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, darn yeah. I think they're all on it. The gameplay suffered, but the art was so cool. It was so good. There's also huge art. It's more annoying. It's more than annoying. Is intolerable. It's intolerable. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just worked through it, but yeah, big sprite sizes. They'll get you. I'm gonna make this gray darker in the background here. Okay, well, I think... What happened here? Oh, it was part of the pink, huh? I think that's gonna have to do. Looks better like this than it does in the freaking splash art, but there's the Christmas final boss for you. Hey, spoilers, by the way, everyone. Get the heck out of here. Thing with big sprites is the game is hard to scale and update. It takes a lot of time to make art like that. I know, but here's my thing. This game, the Battle Axe game, it went out of its way to get this nice artwork. And then it just... Like... The art definitely took more time than the game. Like, actually 100 billion%. So why is the game so small and so short? Like, where's my campaign? It would not have been hard to do a campaign. And it would have been so much fun. That's my biggest thing. I'm like, dude, the game... Oh, yeah. It's just... It's sad. Okay. Let's do all this, and then we will test out our final area, and then we're good to go. I hear my son. Are you headed out right now? Oh yeah, I saw that. Do you need me to watch while you go to the dentist? Okay. All right. Let's modify our boss. So I think he's just called the Feathered Serpent. Phase 1, yes. This is his serpent head, and then the wing. Perfect. So in the ready function, it is going to be... Crap, what do I call it? Serpent Body Xmas? No, what do I call it? Serpent Head. That's funny. Serpent Head Xmas. Thank you. We'll be done in a couple minutes here, and then I can show off the game if y'all want to stick around. Probably like 3 minutes. Sprite is going to be the wing. What do I call it? Wing Xmas? That's all I call it? Okay. And then he's shooting out Quetzalcoatl Bullet, which is just enemy bullet, but it shouldn't be. So I think I actually have to give you your own code and give you Q Fireball Xmas. Strange. Then I have to do... yes, the splash art. So level 5 boss. Moving body, no. Cinematic, no. Ground check, no. Okay, right here, cinematic. This is where we have our splash art. So in cinematic, you're also going to need player stats. And then give you this. Instead of Sprite, we are changing the texture of Splash, which is Feathered Serpent Splash Art. All right, we should be good to go. What made you choose dinos? I just love dinosaurs. I've loved them ever since I was a kid. I chose Aztec because I think it's really underrepresented. Like, everyone picks, like, Egyptian or Norse or Greek. If player stats. See ya, I love you. Yeah. Everyone loved dinos as a kid? Yeah, but I never grew out of it. In fact, look, I'm not even moving. Just by my desk. There's a ginormous book about dinosaurs. I'd have to move. I'd have to stand up, but then I have a Lego dinosaur right there. I don't know. Yeah, I love dinosaurs. I think I have a Jurassic Park hat. Right here. Yep. You made a dino game too, Admiran. You gotta send it in chat right now. So let me give you a... Oh, I already followed you. Well, I'll toss you a raid if you ever stream, dude. I don't know when you stream, but... But it's not on Steam. What's it on? itch.io? GOG? Epic? Alright. Okay, right off the gates, the pustules are not changed. I gotta change that. Okay, the flies are freaky and Christmassy. The tiki... Or, I'm sorry, not the tiki. Those need to be changed. Okay, hold on. Totems. Eli Totem is what I call it? No. Totem. Collectible. Bird Totem. I think I call it Bird Totem. I do. Bird Totem. I would like it if you were a new canvas item material. And if you were unshaded, save. I'm sorry, that's on the glow. Don't think that matters. I think what matters is the... sprite itself. And then the pustules, obviously. Pustule small and pustule large. I'm going to need to change both of them. They're both going to need player stats. Pustule small, Christmas. And then give me pustule large. I think it's going to be the same. You have the same thing here. Okay, run it back. What palette do I use? I use a couple different ones, and sometimes I just end up picking my own color. Like, I don't know if you saw just barely, but I did pick like 2 of my own colors. Just as needed. But I like to use as a base for everything. I'll tell you the exact color or palette name. It is AAP-64 and AAP-Splendor 128. I kind of use as my bases. They kind of lack in the reds, so then whenever I need to use reds, I load in Endesga 64. And then rarely I need a color that is not included in any of those, and so then I will just kind of pick my own color and fill in where needed. That's kind of what I use. Admiran Splice dinos. Okay, I'll play it in a sec because you said you wanted to see more of mine. Unfortunately, you're seeing the final area, which I think is a little... I mean, that just doesn't look as pretty, in my opinion, as the other areas, because you're inside a temple. But, maybe I'll run it back at the beginning for you. I'm a computer nerd, me too, Coolio. Android and iOS is the web version. Oh, Android. Did you I've heard that Android, I guess I've read that Android is way more saturated than PC, than Steam. And so to make a game on Android, you're really not likely to get a lot of sales. But then I've heard also the exact opposite, that Android is like where the money's freaking at. Okay, that's on me. Okay, so that attack's working. That attack is working. Beautiful. I did not see what his death looks like. Okay, those enemies are working. Okay. That one's working. Ooh, that death animation is not working. So I gotta do the flying serpent death animation still. Oh, and I need to make these peppermint. Duh. Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. Buzzsaw or saw blade. I'm gonna have to do this for every single saw blade. Gosh dang it. Okay, saw blade. $sign saw base. No, not base. Saw blade. So $sign saw arm. Saw blade. That texture is saw blade Christmas. And now I get to do that for all of them. So saw blade dual is going to be saw arm, saw blade, and then saw arm 2, saw blade. Beautiful. Next up is saw blade dual delay. So this one is also has saw arm, saw blade, saw arm 2. Okay, same dealio here. Whoa, Coolio, dealio. Whoa. Might as well just copy both of these. Saw blade Gorgos probably needs to be changed. Yes, it does. It's probably good just like this, but I will still open it up. Yes, that's correct. Then saw blade Momentum. Oh, let me tell you, I'm so happy that this they're all relatively the same. Okay. Now those are all pepperminty. Now let me go feathered serpent death. Well, also, oh yeah, hold on. I also need to do Quetzalcoatl death. Okay, give me a new script here. Feathered serpent death Christmas. Thank you. Take me to Quetzalcoatl death. I don't know why I wouldn't pull it out here. Oh, no, maybe it's just at the very end. Psych, yeah, never mind. Yeah, never mind, I have it right there. Okay. Running it back, then we're gonna check out Admiran's game, Splice Dinos. Continue. I like the peppermint. Oh, I like that I can hear the lava. Okay. Wow, 3 free ones, huh? Okay, pop my Death Defy. Nice, the death animation's working. Okay, it's all working beautifully here. Oh. I have a pretty busted run, by the way. The game looks crazy. Every item you pick up changes how your attacks work. It's like the Binding of Isaac. So I have like a popcorn thing that makes my shots popcorny, and then they're green because I have another item that makes them green. Very, very white. Oh no, there just was 2 of them? Okay. Good to know. Once again, I think there's 2 of them there. There is. Interesting. I think what's happening is, yeah, it's calling more than one death instance. Okay. Alright, let's go fight the boss. How's it snowing indoors? Don't ask. Okay, Quetzalcoatl. Por favor. Nice. Well, I love the bullets. Very Christmassy. Let's bait out a bite attack. Not the laser beam. Oh, I could make the laser beam different colors. I think I will. Yeah, I think I'll set the laser beam to be a different color. I also need to change, I think, the fire on the ground. Like, watch. Let me bait out this attack on the ground. I don't think I changed the fire over. Hey, thank you for that follow. Yeah, the fire on the ground needs to be changed as well. And the death animation there... Oh, okay, so it's a different instance that I need to set. Okay, good to know. The red serpent. What's up, Ko? Indeed. Ko, I opened up... I don't know if you're there. I opened up and played around with the card or whatever. Also, this maybe I need to change? And maybe not. Any good? Oh, it's good, dude. It's good. Very, very good. I mean, I'll probably just use it, I'll be honest. So thank you for sending it to me. Like, genuinely, I'm just gonna... It's gonna save me some time. Could give this guy a Christmas beard. All right. I also need to do skippable cutscenes. So I think I'm gonna, before starting a new run, I'll go and try and implement in skippable cutscenes. Maybe figure out what's going on with the death animation. Why it never seems to work. Debugger. Yep. Okay. Awesome. If it proves good enough, maybe I'll consider Godot. I mean... Hold on, give me 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, I had to, Well, I forgot the insurance cards at home. Sunnight is almost post sun-ups? Is asleep? What the heck? I don't know if anyone has mentioned this bug, but if you minimize the game, hide it in the taskbar, and bring it up again, it locks your mouse on the game, making you have to quit the game and escape it. Ooh, excuse me? Such a specific bug. Let me continue. So you're telling me if I minimize the game, which I don't even know, so did I minimize it there? I Alt-Tab. Hide it in the taskbar, because that's a normal thing to do, right? You didn't even let me minimize it. Are you saying in windowed mode? Minimize? How do I hide? How do I hide it in my taskbar? Also, I don't even know how I minimized it the first time. The heck? Minimize. What do you mean hide? I can't even hide, dude. I meant minimize. Oh. Oh, I mean, you can just Alt-Tab and then your mouse is free. And then you can just right-click it, minimize it. Right? Did I do all the art? Admir, and I did 99% of the art, yes. Why do I say that? Okay, so for example, this art that you saw here. This was originally drawn by my wife, and then I took it and edited it. So let me show you the old one. Sorry, I'm just pulling up my old Discords here. So I'll show you what I mean, okay? Because my wife tends to be better with like general shapes and general art, and then I'm just better at details and pixel art. So like, if I take, let me take the normal one, okay? Right. This is what my wife had sent me, okay? And I said, okay, like, I like it. She drew it. It looks sick. I could never, like, this just looked beautiful. And so then I took it and I polish it up. Like, I change some things and I add in things and I fix it. So it's like, did I draw this or did my wife draw it? Well, it's a combo, okay? But yes, it's safe to say that I drew pretty much everything in the game. But I mean, it's just being so silly. Because I mean, technically it's like, okay, well, like, I have like something that I had like my little sister draw and I promised her I'd put it in the game and it's in the game. So like, did I draw that? Well, no, but like how specific do we want to get? Music as well, yes. I'm a solo dev, dude. I did everything. I'm gonna be honest, those scales are cursed. In the OG art, yeah, they are. Yeah, music, sounds, art, programming, marketing. When it comes to sounds, though, it's a bit of a different beast. I'd probably say 50% of sounds I actually made myself. The other 50% I just would edit and take the sounds from free websites. Music is probably the hardest things. It definitely was. And actually, no. It was hard, but I think I disagree. I think art is still overwhelmingly the hardest thing. Art and programming is programming probably the close second. Just because for me, I think generally it's art. But for me, the programming is hard. But yeah. And once again, this all looks just funny, silly Christmas. If you look at the actual trailer on the Steam page, you're going to get a way better view, a more accurate view of what the game looks like. Also, this is how I did music because I I'd never done music. The way that I handled music was I would take a song that I loved. So one of the songs was actually Jurassic Park. I look at the notes and I say, okay, here's all the notes in Jurassic Park. These are the only notes I'm allowed to work with, but I can rearrange them in any order. And then I would rearrange them, and then it would still sound good. And then little did I know what I was doing is I was essentially just staying in key. And I would just switch the notes around, but I would pick a song that I liked, and then I'd switch the notes around, and I'd make it just like that. It would be so much better. Oh, fishing. By the way, yeah, my game is fishing, so definitely get it. It's worth your time. Come on, it's fishing. And it's actually a fun fishing minigame. It's not just images and me pressing E at the right time. You actually gotta fish. Just saying, pretty high effort. I'm going the distance here. I'm going to the bottom. Showcasing the full game. No, he sped up at the wrong time. Stupid sharkfish. That's smart, not gonna lie. I mean, it's just what I had to do, dude. Does Godot allow for extensions? What's an extension? Also, Jake, what's up, dude? Hard starting the programming because it takes the longest amount of time. I'm here for more 8-bit style with 8-bit styles of music. You know what you should, I mean, you should do whatever you want, but, give me this and this. A game that I would take inspiration from, Coolio, is this. Let me pull it up here. Also, then I'm going to check out Splice Dinos for 2 seconds. This game, dude. So good. For an 8-bit style. They have really cool music, too. Let me just go... So cool. Anyways, yeah, I would recommend checking out Infernax. Oh, that slaps indeed, dude. It's like a modern retro game. It's cool. Okay, I'm gonna run this game. Everyone, this is Admiran's game. They stream in their game dev. Go check them out. And there's dinosaurs? Whoa. Hey, that's big sprites. Look at that. Looks very smooth, too. Press anywhere to start. Watch tutorial? Sure. Oh, that's cute, dude. I like how it's supposed to be for a phone. I love how the tutorial is just him actually just saying rar rar. That's so good, actually. Share? Wait, this is so good? I love that. What is this, huh? Achievements? Wow. Settings. Available. Earn eggs at an insane rate for watching a 60-second ad. I watched the ad. Let's go. Get coins for watching an ad? Yes. Wow. Does that make you a lot of money? Oh my. Oh, a new dino, Iggy Biggy. Wait, I love it. Yo, it's a good thing I don't have this on my phone, because you know I'd be watching the ads. Rake a new dino? Holy crap. Is this all I do? I just combine the dinos? Smart. Good mobile game. How long did this take you? I'm curious. A week? A month? Oh my gosh, I can't even keep up. I'm trying. Demure Dino? Oh my goodness. Egg Accelerator? Dino eggs appear faster? Okay. I love how you did the tutorial, by the way. It's so good. Does it work passively? Like, can I turn off my phone and come back and it's a bunch of stuff? Not as big as yours. Web version has no ads and no game isn't too profitable yet, but I'm going to start running ads to promote the game pretty much. Oh, nice. I wanted to do it in 2 weeks, so it took me 3 months. That's usually how it goes, right? Yeah, my game took me 4 years. Ed Murin. This is dope, though. I honestly wish you the best. If you don't mind, did I just drag and drop them off screen? Oh, they come back on screen. Okay. I would love, after you do the whole running your ads, if you come back and tell me if it's profitable or not. That would be so dope. That'd be good info. Guess there's an upgrade that you can get in passive stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I saw that. Then I gotta wait for the ads. Oh, I can watch an ad? Get 30 minutes of coins instantly? I have 1K? 20K? Unable to buy item? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Dang, you want to grab my brain and keep it there. Holy crap. No more pop-up ads. Whoa, 50 billion. We're milking them. Good game. What is this? Oh, the dopamine, dude? I want to evolve him. Take. Wow. Demure. 2 Demures make a chef dino? Dang, 3 months. I mean, I totally get why. What the heck is this? The scope. This is why it took 3 months? Look at this scope creep. What the heck? Did it just switch? Oh, he's so big that he goes here. Does he cook for people or what? I love those sounds. Is that stimulating him? Is that what that does? So that's where he goes, I guess, and then I have to manage. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm cooked. I want it to go faster, though. What's the fastest you can beat the game, do you think? You're gonna have to go to different enclosures. That's what it is. The pink dino. Oh. I can just buy dino eggs? I can just buy this stuff? I can buy some Iggy Biggies? Buy some eggies? Area full? Merge. Interesting that your area can get full. Okay, Demure's the last one, right? And then it gets, yeah, and then it gets more and more expensive. So it gives you a little bit of a boost, I guess. Do earlier areas just become kind of like null and void, though? Like, will I never come back to this first area and I only focus on the next area, pretty much? Right, so now I just come over here and I'm like, okay, 2 of these guys. Bobino, a worker dino. And he doesn't drop any eggs, though, does he? Yeah, give me a ton of eggs, please. Wow, the egg thing is genius here. Great job, honestly. This is good. This is a great mobile game. Yeah, definitely promote it. I could see this going the distance, dude. Easy going the distance. It's just the little sounds and everything, so satisfying, so aesthetically pleasing. This is genius. This gets my dopamine fired, revved up, dude. First area will always be relevant since that's where the eggs appear, so it's always relevant. So it's always first area. Okay, interesting choice. I realize that there's a cap, yeah, so I gotta be quick to take advantage of this power-up fully. I love the little sounds, dude. How'd you do them? Is it just you squeaking into a microphone? Are you gonna ruin the illusion for me? Oh, man. It's so good, dude. Are they passively making me money? Is that what that is? Get 30 minutes of coins instantly. Boom. Thank you. Accelerator, 20k. Okay. Nesting. Eggs merge automatically. Better dinos will hatch. This is only 4k. Expedite. Less egg merges required for genetic eggs. Gen Edgix. The genetic eggs hatch better dinos. Gene handlers tap dinos for DNA samples. What does that mean? There's so much. Hold on. I got 2 musics going on. Admiran, this is great. Yeah, each dino gets you X. So is this an older version of the game, or is this like the game? Is this the full game? And do they not do anything in here? Like, I don't have to worry about anything in here. Okay. A zoo, 6 out of 6. Country, 2 out of 11? Oh, like that's how many dinos are there? Okay, yeah, give me all those. I don't know what the genetic points means, but cool. 113k. Times bot 4. Partino. Did that shift on me? I don't know why that went down. That definitely went down on me, and I don't know why. Maybe look into that. Maybe when I close out of the app or something. Could be a problem. Get 2 demurs. So I guess the money is just going to be how you do it. Oh, man. And then in here, I create 2 of these guys. Create a Impostu. New minigame Maze? Wow, it's pretty good pacing. Like, keeping me doing new stuff. I don't know what Maze does. Tapping him just seems so mean. Why can I suddenly buy the rakes? Is it because I upgraded the dino in the other area? Huh. And is it more worth it to have a bunch of small dinos? Dang, so many questions. Dang, takes so long from the beginning. Can you give me a rake? No, I can't. Okay. Wow, 2 chefs. 2 builders. 2 of these guys make a Zed. A dead zombie? Wow. It's good, dude. Yeah, the AHIP updates with your high score minigames are at the top left. Egg catcher? What does this do? Oh, I like these games. Does this just give me a bunch of eggs? I am very impressed, Admiran. This is a good mobile game. Hopefully you become a millionaire. Honestly, you could... I don't see why you wouldn't want to release this on, like, Steam. Obviously, it's just the monetization is different, right? Because you can't really do ads. Well, surely there's got to be... Well, I don't know. But I still would release it on Steam for, like, $1 or something. Like, why not? Instead of ads, you just say flat price, like $2. I would do it, dude. Evolve with these 5. Yeah, you gotta be quick here. Did I just hear cat? Demir's 1.7k. Give me a bunch of them. Can I just buy the other ones in the other area, maybe? I probably can, can't I? Can I just come in here and buy? Oh, no, I cannot. 2 chefs. Thank you. I guess I can buy a bunch of eggies. Dang, yeah, I'm running dry on the funds. Come on, dinos, put in the work. And then I guess rather than buy these, I guess the better way to do things is to buy upgrades, right? Like these. Yeah. Probably. Oh, or I can buy them with these. I have 40. Oh, give me this. Oh, but they merge automatically every 9 seconds? Okay, I think that wasn't worth it for me. Darn. Better dinos will hatch. Did eggs hatch better dinos? Sure. Okay, I mean, I see it. I feel like I'm hitting a wall, though, I'll be honest. Oh, actually, that's 2 maize. Don't touch the walls. Oh. What? Darn it, I was trying to cheat it. I was trying to right-click. Wait, what happened to the music? Oh, well. Well, this is good. I like how there's the 2 different currencies. That gets my brain going. Where's the shop so I can buy more of those, though? Is that going to be a thing? I feel like it should be. Give me this. 75, 30? No, I don't want that. Better dinos will hatch. I like that. What is this? Tap dinos for DNA samples? No pop-up ads is only 300? Okay, give me egg accelerator. Oh, I guess I can't. Okay. Give me that and that. What the heck is going on there? Oh, it just is auto-cooking the eggs. Very cute game. Hi, that Cosmos. I love that dinosaur with the monocle. What's up? Are you streaming today, dude? I don't have the UI, though, but yeah, I've been asked to do that. Yeah, they will become available as well. Use the rewarded buttons. They get you fast money. Yeah. Best way to get DNA is to tap dinos for DNA, but I need to unlock that one. So, shoot. Soon? Gotcha. What game are you playing today, that Cosmos? Go check my docket. Okay, well. Good game, dude. I'm actually very impressed. Oh my gosh, just one more and then I can start farming the other ones. Oh, they went together. Whoa, it just auto-combines anyone. Interesting, I can almost get this. Wukong? Oh, true, how do I delete my message? True, true. Thanks to the 8.5k. Okay, let me buy some Demure dinos with that money. Give me another Demure. Thank you, thank you. Oh, darn. No, I'm going to need more than that. Ah, crap. Wait, what do these minigames even do? Ah. I wonder what the hitbox is. It would be better for me if it was... What the heck? Pixel perfect? Okay, so that just earns me a crap ton of money, is what those do. Which I guess is good, because then it means I can just buy more. Oh my gosh. Why is everything so expensive, dude? Whoa, he rando upgraded. That was cool. Okay, 2 chefs. Wait, what happened to him? 2 chefs, 2 builders, 2 penguins, 2 dinos. Rocky new dino. But now I can buy Bordano. I can buy the chefs and spam those. Is this a merging game? I guess so, yeah. We have the dev in the chat. Well, I don't know why they're like merging so fast. Like why they're turning into like why the whatever I bought that turns the eggs into these big ones is so good. Like that's crazy good. I need to keep buying whatever that upgrade was. It's so good actually. Holy crap. Whatever the eggs are. It's supposed to be for your phone, but we're playing the web version, so I don't have to click on ads. It's so good, dude. Like, even these random eggs, they suck, dude. It's like, okay, I'll evolve him. I don't know. Definitely prefer whatever this upgrade was. Seriously, it's cracked. What did I do? How did I afford this upgrade? Better dinos will hatch. Is that what that was? So good. Because I was buying it with DNA points. Gotcha. 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 Can I buy more with DNA points? Please. Nesting. No. 40. Oh, I have 26. Darn. Okay, holy crap. Well, that's the freaking way to play. That's how I should have been spending my DNA points. That's on me, but we're about to unlock another dino, so that's cool. Psych, holy crap. Dang. Yeah, get the DNA upgrades. Yeah, holy. This is good. Oh, did I immediately hit a wall? Dang, I'm just very much jealous because I just feel like this is a great mobile game and I just feel like it's destined to make a lot of money. You got all the game dev things down, honestly. Like all the little tricks to make me want to keep playing. You can't do that. I have 124K. Need to unlock Dino 15. Unlock all dinos? Am I getting close to the end of the game? Uh-oh, I've only been playing a couple hours. You gotta farm me all the way down. We need like 12 areas. I guess updates, right? Future updates. And I guess watching ads makes it take longer. Did you buy the one that makes your eggs get better dinos? Yeah, isn't that the one I just did? Yeah, it's so good. That one is like almost too busted. I can also just buy the... Oh no, I'm stuck at Bordino. Okay, finding a new dino. Leo Di Nono? Oh. Okay. Okay. What does painting them do for me? Oh, he can just paint other dinos? I want them all to be yellow. Okay, I'm liking how this is still pretty good pacing here, giving me new stuff to do. It's like right when I'm like, okay, I think I'm done. Also, that seems like a pretty healthy amount of unlocked dinos left. Honestly, gotta give it to you. This is good. Give me this. Oh, darn, I thought I unlocked that. Dang. Yeah, if I could restart, I would just pump all my points into that freaking, whatever. Maybe I can get them to wear hats or something. Seems like an easy enough thing. The one where you tap if you get DNA, yeah, that one's dope, but it's only like a 1% chance. If you want all the shinies even longer, okay, gotcha. No, I mean, I could probably play this for like another hour. I don't know how long I've been playing. Probably already been playing too long, but yeah, what can I say? Well done. This one I don't like. I mean, at first I liked it, but it's just I feel like it takes way too much points to upgrade that. And like, why would I think that's worth it? I don't know. When I could just do this one where I just drag the upgrades from the eggs themselves. It's like, why care about... The special egg thing would be crazy to me if it's like, it has a random chance and I don't have to upgrade it. Like, I can upgrade the odds, but it actually is like, I could just get lucky and get like a dope dino. Then my dopamine would be firing like crazy. Dang, watching the ad is so OP. Like, if it actually was that builder or whatever. Maybe it is. Maybe I just am getting super unlucky. I don't know. Okay. Time Traveler, thank you. Back to purchasing stuff. No, wait, I want to buy the upgrade or whatever. Whatever better dinos will hatch. This one, 35 million. Okay, well. And this is 2 million for better egg. The genetic eggs. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that just is so much for such a low payoff in my brain. Tap dinos for DNA samples. I guess I could. Earn profits while you are away. That's dope. Better egg showers. What are these? What's this, whatever? Unable to buy item? No pop-up ads, 50 billion. Hyper Dino. Dinos earn more when stimulated. Huh. I still have 26 of this. Okay, darn. Holy eggs. Okay. Maybe this is enough to get one more upgrade. And then I'm out of here. Maybe not, though. I can buy another builder here, maybe? Darn, and that's just for one of those guys. Crap. Okay, you got me there. Oh, I can just buy a bunch of him? Oh, just kidding. I can make it happen. Hold on. Monalino. Doesn't even look like a dino. What the heck? This one is the most interesting one of all. That's space currency. Oh my gosh. Buy the offline upgrade. There's a Captain 18. I think it's level 16. But when I click off this, it actually just pauses it in the browser. So I don't think it would do anything. Well, cool. Okay, hold on. If you did this, hold on. Admiran. I gotta be done. I gotta work on my own game. But if you did, oh my gosh, what is that, game that sits at bottom of screen? What's it called? Rusty's Retirement, dude? Dude, if you did a desktop version of this where it's at the bottom, and I can sit at the bottom of my screen like that, but with the dinos, and I just can combine them while I'm doing stuff. Oh! You're welcome for the $1 million idea, dude. Sell it for $1. Sell it for 99 cents and become a millionaire overnight. You're the second person that requested it? Oh, having it on the bottom of your screen? Oh, there you go, dude. Well, Admiran, like I said, I gotta be done, but it's great. My brain would play it all day. But I cannot. Look at me, I'm still playing. Oh my gosh, I'm like 1 away from being able to do the next thing though. Think about it. And what's the next dino? I gotta know? Oh my gosh. What have you done to me? You've already fried my brain. You're abusing my brain. Because, like, I can just do this, and then I can get a bunch of eggs, and then maybe it works. No, it has to be so many, though. Oh my. I wish I just upgraded them to go straight to Demure. How long does it go for? Is there a timer that I can see or no? I mean, it's still going. I just don't know when it ends. Okay, it's over. It's 1 minute. I gotta go. I'm glad you. Hey, see ya. I honestly think you should do it. Put it at the bottom of the screen, dude. And I think it would sell really well. Thanks for showing me your game, dude, and for stopping by. Hope I see you in future streams. All I want to do is just see what the next dino is. I'm so close. Gosh dang. I'm so close. There's got to be something I can buy. Rake? No. No, I've spent all my funds. Oh, I can get some of those. Oh, hold up. Can I buy them using... No, I can't. But can I buy... He's got me addicted. I know. I just want to see the next dino, and then I swear I'm done, dude. That's how you know it's a great game, honestly. He's got me. Now the eggs go straight to Demure. Now we'll for sure win. Look at that. Straight to Demure. Saved us a whole entire 2 eggs per operation. All right, here we go. Dang it. 1 off. 1 off. 80K. Wait. 80K buys me... freaking nothing is what it buys me. Oh my gosh. Please, how much is a penguin? Didn't I just buy a penguin? Give me this. 67. Dang. Wait, I can buy a bunch of dino eggs. And they freaking merge. Yo, wait a minute. If you just never buy the eggs, then you wait till late game, that's actually so cracked. What am I doing? Wait, that's such a freaking hack, dude. That's good to know. Yeah, if I would redo the game, I bet I could get so far so fast. Just shifting a couple things. Oh my gosh, I always forget how far away it is, dude. Do the minigames that scale with your earnings as well? Oh, Admiran, you're still here. There's Dino Dex. I know I saw that. Here's I'm like barely halfway, if that. Wow. It is a great mobile game, honestly. Holy crap, how many am I allowed to drop? Earned 88. Okay, here we go, here we go. We spend it all on dino eggs. That's honestly such a good hack. You spend all the DNA points. Yeah, this is what you do. You spend all the DNA points to get your egg combinations to be the highest they can be, as soon as they can be. And then you wait until the very end to buy all the eggs like this. And then you can just merge away. We're close. We're close. I'm cooked, but I'm also cooking. Okay. Boom. Gandalf. That one was 40 eggs. Gandalf. New minigame Van Defender. Look at him. All right, everyone. I gotta be done with this game. Great game. Thank you, Admiran. You should do the Rusty's retirement thing and make millions. That was actually so sick. I'm really impressed. So you have to put as many eggs as you can in its mouth, but when you do, look, watch. Oh, it's working now? Wait, what? What was that game? Look nice? It was a game by Admiran here in the chat. If you scroll up, he linked it. What is this? I know what this guy is.
What? 6.
I don't know if I can watch. Doesn't it swear, Co? Thank you. I'm on a red light, but now for sure I gotta close. See you, Admiran. Can you imagine making games like this for TV shows? That'd be fun, dude. They probably don't pay you much. You probably just make it in like an hour. Probably be like, all right, here's $50. We need a game. Okay. It's like the people who have to write articles for TV shows or the people who have to draw paintings for TV shows. It's like, look, like, it's just in the background for half a second. Just write me something, and I'll pay you money. Or whatever. Before I forget, Quetzalcoatl, Feathered Serpent Death needs this. I also need my music back. Feathered Serpent Death. And it is just final boss, or what did I call it? Feathered Serpent Head PNG. Also his fire on the ground. So if I go back to Feathered Serpent boss here, I gotta turn on some music, dude. My brain can't handle the silence. So either snowy bushes, or are you adding falling snow, snowy ground? There is falling snow and snowy ground. I can't change the tile sets. It's one of the few things I can't change, but pretty much everything else is themed. Like all enemies are either green or red or blue. NPCs are wearing Christmas hats, things like that. Okay, the Feathered Serpent, he has... Oh, there's a couple things, but I guess I handle them in the level 5 boss room. Interesting. What do I handle in here? Probably the fire. Yeah, wow, ground fire spawn. Interesting. And those all, what, they all go up to like a boss elements script, right? I assume. Boss fight elements, indeed they do. So it's called Ground Flame. So ground fire. Doesn't have a script? Well, you're getting one, bud. Okay, now it should be good. Just watched video Co sent. Yeah, I can't watch that on stream. Lol. I've seen other clips from it, so I figured. The tile set switch won't work. This is so if I go to tile set. Otherwise, I just am literally getting the node and I'm swapping the texture. If I go to the tile set, what did I call it? Tile map. Yeah, tile map. The problem is it doesn't have a setting that says texture in it. It has in here, like it's not editable via code. It's in engine. Like this. So that's frustrating. Like there's no way to access this via code. Oh, whoa! What the crap? Elcop, thank you. 10 community subs, dude. Dang, dude, I appreciate it. Yo, I'm back. Oh, did you just get a sub, Co? Nice. Admiran just got a sub too. Burning Clay. Yeah, dude, thanks, Elcob. What the heck? Happy holidays, dude. You brought a smile to my face. Just notice your goal to have chat pick a gift for Atlas. Indeed, that is the goal. Hopefully you guys buy him something appropriate. We had done one earlier and we got him it was Spaghetti-O. Jake got him let me just get it. It'll take me 2 seconds. This was the previous one that chat had picked out. Or that we'd gotten. Cat in the Hat, but dinosaurs. Instant level 3 hype train? I know, dude. The power. Well, thank you. All right. I'm going through my brain. I think we have now adjusted the sprite for every single enemy to be Christmassy. Okay. Go back to my main area here. Okay, dice and raw chicken. Okay. Gotta get rid of you two. There's also another one that I had, another new item I had put in. Not sure I remember, though. And so the gift sub, that was an automated message. The first thanks was legit, the second was to get rid of the Twitch notification. I can respect having bots say thank you on your behalf. Have you, hold on though, Elcup, have you seen like the people have the bots set up on their social media posts to always reply thanks or whatever, or like I agree, or like thanks for the insight? And then these people would go on and they'd say like the most horrible stuff. And then the bots auto-reply like, thank you, or like, wow, like, thanks for the comment. But the comment's just like some horribly racist crap or something. I've seen a couple of those. Well, cheers. Thank you, Elcob. It's odd. Is anyone else getting bombarded by Twitch notifications? The only ones that I noticed was Twitch will hit me with notifications and say, hey, you should clip this. Your stream is really active right now. You should clip this. And it's just like someone arguing with someone else in chat or something. And I'm like, okay. Or Elcop picks a fight with some dude in a chat. And then suddenly it's like my Twitch is just telling me, clip this moment. Your chat's freaking out. You got to clip the moment. And really Elcop is just like explaining like well water or something to someone. It's telling me to clip too? Yeah, I hate that, dude. I would say the most offensive things on the planet. Well, I do tend to troll chat. It's great, though. It's funny. It's funny because the other person will be like actually mad, and I'm like, I swear he's just doing it for the reaction. Like, it's been a while since I've seen Elcob here. He's busy, dude. Leave him be. He's got to build his well. Okay. Yeah, I have been getting those, Co, if that's what you're talking about. I hate it. Oh yeah, I was also going to... guess I can come in here. Did I put them in here? Current items. Yeah, bloodberry jelly, spam, raw chicken, and bone dice. I guess I could just include them in the game. Why not? I do like bone dice. Yeah, how come I'm running 3 software as a service companies, developing 2 properties, and trying to hire a new developer? And yet he still has time to troll chat. You know what? That kind of reminds me of that comment reminds me of like the Elon stuff where it's like he's running 3 companies and he's top 10 in Diablo in the world. What's your excuse? Or something like that. Yo, Elcop, we actually got a dope emote from it. Thank you. Look at this. Look at that pixel art dude dance. Let's go, dude. Hey, Captain Onosa, what's up, dude? Oh, I like that clapping one, the applause break one. It's almost as good as this dude dancing, dodging bullets. I also got my train icon back. Yes. You're the guy from Polar Express. You're the uncanny. You clip in all the messages into my on my ticket. You just clip in the letters SAAS. Then you hand it back to me. Was this Kira Blaster OST? Probably. Mimiga Town from Cave Story is what it says. Alright. Okay, what am I freaking doing? I'm fried. Let me go level 1 intro. I'm sorry, level 1. Is it not intro? What do I call it? Transition. Wow. Transition screen? No, it's not that. Did I say forest? Forest intro. Level forest. Level 1 intro. Level 1 forest intro. Okay, well. You're really gonna make me look in my freaking door object, aren't you? Okay, I must go. See you, Cosmos. Also, great emote, the sushi. Oh, yeah. 10 out of 10 emote. I love the objection. Forest intro cutscene. Okay. So this one, I need to be skippable. But how... What? Where am I setting it to be skippable? In transition screen, probably. Nope. Am I setting it to this? This has a transition timer? It does. Wow. Okay. On transition timer, timeout. And then how do I know when it activates transition timer? You know what? I bet it's set to be... I bet I just set it, don't I? In transition timer. I do. In that case... I'll probably also just create a variable called skip me. Set it to false. And then in the transition area here. Okay, so this is when room's done is 2. This is where I'm in the transition thing. I will say skip me equals true. And then in my process, is there not a process in here? There's not. Okay, well, you're about to get a process. Function process. Delta. And then if key is pressed, do something. So if... Hold on, how did I skip... Because I did set it to skip the intro cinematics. Intro cinematics. Cinematic 1. If input is pressed UI except, then I skip. Okay, let's do the same thing with my door here. So the process, I just say, hey, if skip me is true, then do this. Otherwise, stop process. Is there a way to do that? Hold on, I know that there is because I do it in my enemy. Give me 2 seconds here. Set process false. That's what it is. Otherwise, set process false. And then tab that up. Okay, so now we can skip that. Screen. All right, next up is, I need to do this for all of the doors, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. Well, I might as well do it now, so let me go door wilds. I don't know why that wasn't popping up. Give it a variable skip me is false. And then in here, skip me is true. Skip me equals true. Okay, give me the outer ruins. Have to look it up here. Annoying. Okay, same deal. Create the variable skip me, set it to false. And then we set it to true. In here, skip me equals true. City. Okay, skip me is false, set it to true. And here. Windows Defender is saying my own code is virus. Yo, welcome to the club. Every game I've ever made is trying to do something bad to your PC. It's the way it is. Windows Defender. And then, like, the actual viruses, it's just like, oh, this seems legit. Nice, dude. Okay. Should be able to skip all the intros now. Next is the boss. So level 1 boss. Give me this. So level 1 boss. In the... It should have a script that handles the... Maybe I should have it in here. Wow, I actually just have it in the thing in here. Okay. Do I need a process in here? I guess I might. Yeah, okay, seems like there's nowhere else to handle it. Give me the process, I guess. Excuse me, function process delta. If input is this, then $ animation player dot playback speed equals 200. 20 would probably do the trick, right? I'll probably say if you haven't killed them, I'm gonna make you watch it. No, maybe you can just skip it. I'll just let you skip it. Okay, level 2 boss is not the same deal. Level 2 boss has its own intro cinematic. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. If input action is just pressed UI accept, then... Yeah, okay, then animation playback speed is 20. No, I guess that works. Dang. Okay, level 3 boss. Intro. Cutscene. Okay, so this is the cutscene. What, it just doesn't have any script at all? I would like to create a new script. Name. Dino Golem cutscene. Skip. Create. Interesting. And it has an animation player that I can set the playback speed to 20 on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there it is. Let's go level 3 boss Yaks. Any idea how many lines of code in your project? I have no idea. Isn't there like some way that like GitHub tells me or something? Is there a way to actually get that info? Also, I need like some ice. Hold on, I'll be right back. 2 seconds, everybody. Yeah, Ko, does GitHub tell me that info? I feel like it should. Yaks boss fight. Is it in boss elements? No way. It's in stadium, right? Nope. Is it in... It's in Yak Cinematic, and it has its own function. Dope. Let's give it a process. Cool. Level 4 boss fight. So we have a couple different ones here. We have Gorgos intro cutscene. Animation player. Excuse me, we also need phase 1 cutscene animator. Dot playback speed is going to equal 20. Okay. And then I will need the Gorgos ceremony. Looks like it's its own separate thing though. So give me that one. Not in the ready, in the process. Okay, level 5 boss. Couple of things. Do I do the falling animation in this one? I do. Interesting. So where do I do that? Cinematic? And function and cinematic. Okay, give me process. Cinematic has an animation player. Oh, it has 2 animation players. No, it doesn't. It has 1. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think all the cutscenes are now skippable. The ending cutscene. So let's go ending cinematic. Can be skipped as well. Process. And then okay, yeah, that's done. All right, let's test him out. Continue. I'm going to restart from the beginning here. Please. Por favor. I mean, that's just free real estate. Okay, thank you. Presents worth it? Nice. Oh, excuse me. How come I still have yet to see my freaking dino walkers? I know they're based on deaths, but... Wait, hold on. I restarted. I didn't even skip the freaking cinematic, dude. That was the whole point of testing it out. I gotta be able to skip to start cinematic too. Maybe I don't have to, but it would be nice. Okay, it does not let me skip. So take me back to my door forest. Said skip me the true. Skip me is true, and I press UI accept. And skip me is set to true. Print. Did I just... That is Kigakavison. Cool, what are the chances you surprised your girl by taking her on a ski trip to Utah? All masked as a cover to come hang out with me? Game nights, but skiing. I didn't skip it again. What am I? I can read what it says though. Did I just K Gavkison? So it is. It said it twice, but I need to know when. Print. Am I doing this chat? Okay. Por favor. Can't believe it's already 2 o'clock, dude. Okay, thank you. Can't skip. It says... Oh no, it popped up then. So maybe it's not popping up, but then it's definitely not letting me skip. Print. I pressed. I also gotta make it not full screen so I can actually read the output without alt-tabbing. Restart. Revive. I also got to make it a setting to toggle the Christmas stuff for those who are not down. It's registering when I press. Am I just not being set over here? Can I see the deploy with visible collision shapes, please? I think I know what's going on. I think the doors don't activate fast enough. Okay, restart. Revive. I couldn't see, so I don't know. Let me time it. Maybe it's working. It's just, like I said, just delayed. he's not timing that. Gosh, dang it, dude. Oh! And I closed out for no reason. And having all these tabs open makes it load or compile slower. Okay, continue. Okay, pay attention. Focus. There's just so many different removed screens. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so roughly almost 6 seconds, 5.5, something like that. Now if I spam spacebar, is it any faster? Or am I gonna have to manually set it? One, 2, 3. It is faster, so it is doing it. But yeah, the actual door itself. Yeah, so I have hack timer. I also have active? What do you mean active? Is it not always active? Where do I set active, huh? Okay, whatever. All I have to do is in the process here, I just have to set the collider to also be disabled. So I'm going to have to do that for the Wilds door. Thankfully, it's going to be a pretty quick fix here. Going to set it for the Outer Ruins. Gotta set it for the city. And this shouldn't be a problem with any of the other skips. It's just these doors. Except it's a problem here. Expected ternary if. So Door City's different? Door City's built different, huh? No, it's not. Oh, I accidentally put a thing there. Okay. Door Temple. All right. Now let's see if it fixes it. Revive. I'm back. Welcome back, Soul Engine Studio. Probably don't need to run it with the collision shapes. Can go back to running in full screen now too. Excuse me. Continue. Left click to shoot. Ooh, immediate skip. I mean, nice. I would like to fix that one too. Where when it becomes available, suddenly it's like not selectable, which is annoying. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Okay, really I'm just here for... I just gotta test out all the bosses. How come I'm not critting when I'm near people? Also, this should be spacebar, not F. So I'll fix that too. Wait, it's actually not working? Shoot, I don't know what I did. I scuffed the Shinigami eyes. Take me to my player. Take me to my Shinigami eyes. It's not monitorable, it's monitoring. It's looking for enemies. So why wouldn't it be? I'm confused. Should be working. And then, like, I mean, you have obviously this collision shape. Maybe a random question, but is there a reason you're making a Christmas theme? Because it's winter. It's a fun update. No, but I did just find something out. I timed it so wrong, but okay, hold on. I have the eyes. Sure, give me the money. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to wait. Give me a sec. But I'm not critting? Is it just because I'm not turning it on? Like, if I go remote, and I go into my player, and then I pick Shinigami eyes. Why are you disabled? So now that you're not disabled... Yeah, okay, now it's... Okay, so it's just, like... not enabling properly, which is weird. That it would suddenly break when I have done nothing to make it not break. Okay, weird. That disabled equals true. Equals false. I don't want you to be disabled. But you're gonna... It can't just do this. I need to call... Oh my gosh. I need to do something like function eyes of death. And I need to go up to this, and I just need to call deferred eyes of death. Okay. And then in the ready function, I need to set if player stats Shinigami eyes, which should actually just be here. Is it not? What is the player stats for it? Eyes unlocked? Okay, there we go. Alright, it's fixed. Great Value Berries song? What the heck? What do you mean? What's a value berry? Oh, Solgen, I was gonna finish answering your question. Also, I don't know why my camera did that. This is, if you're still here, I'm not gonna explain it if you're not here, so I'll let it cook for a second. But it's actually important game dev stuff. Got him. Now that this item's working properly, I don't know how long it's been broken for, but... I think I need to set it from 20 to like 50, honestly. I think it needs to be faster. Maybe even 100. If I can get away with it. So yeah, let's go level 1 boss. Let's go 50. No, I'm sorry, let's go 100. Level 2 boss. Level 3 boss. Level 3 boss Yaks. Level 4 boss. Has a couple different ones. Has the ceremony, and then it has normal cutscenes. This one I can set to be if phase 2 equals false, then do this. Otherwise, do this. That way, you'll have to push it a second time to skip the second cutscene. I just feel like it'll actually be better. Make people feel better about it. Okay, final boss. Cinematic. 100. Which, by the way, did I even set it to 100 there? I did. Okay. Level, ending cinematic needs to be 100. Cool. Hey, Sundown, can I send you something in Discord? Yeah, dude. Do you want me to look at it on stream? Or off? Yep. Oh, that auto skip is so nice, dude. Beautiful. What do I want here? Sure, give me river water. Sure, okay. Skip it, nice. Tome and dagger. I think I just win the game now, honestly. Ooh. Okay, killed the freaking... Oh, smaller hook and I'm faster? Oh, I actually love this upgrade. Let's go. It's faster going down than it is up. It's interesting. I actually really like it, but the smaller hook size too. It's huge. Honestly, hold on, just give me gold. Yeah, I'm cool with that. $161. Okay. If only I could shoot through walls, dude. Already at the boss? Okay, Simba, you have to start from the top right after I sent you the code? Okay. Kill the boss and then I'm looking at it. Oh, I actually don't do as much damage as I thought. I'm really good at clearing levels, but not that good at clearing bosses. Oh, because I immediately skipped it? Nice. You must share with your wife? She's not here. Should I wait till she's here? Or just, I should share with her eventually. Okay, give me bone boots. I want to make sure that these are working. I think that's supposed to be the Christmas colors, but that boss looks like he's been filleted. That boss probably looks the worst, I'll be honest. Well, I love that those crystals actually work now. Also, they look... those are the wrong... Sorry, the crystal worms have the wrong sprite. Spike worm. Are they called blood worms? Spike worm. Crystal. Spike. Worm. Worm spikes. Worm blood worm. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this music is not helping my brain right now. It's called a crystal worm. Where you at, crystal worm? Oh my gosh. Crystal worm? Xmas? Sorry, why are you not working then? Crystal worm? Xmas? Because you're extending crawling enemy, maybe? You gotta be kidding me. Function. Christmasify. Call. Deferred. Christmasify. Okay, holy crap, this music. This is songs to clean your mind to. What the freak? Songs to drive you insane, more like it? I'm sorry, what's wrong with that? Nothing, okay. Alright, gingerbread men. Why are the worms still wrong? Look at them. They're wrong! They're freaking wrong, dude. Call deferred Christmasify. Christmasify. Wow, I spelled that so jank. Can I not? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Xmas hack. Xmas HGAC. Okay. No, so you can look at it? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. What the freak? Is my cactus normal? What the heck, dude? So my friend gave me this cactus. I don't think it likes being watered because it wiggles around. I decided to try and plant it. After like an hour, it grew bigger and walked away. Oh my gosh, dude. I gotta start at the top. Oh, I'm sorry. So my friend gave me this cactus. And I don't think it likes being watered because it wiggles around. Honestly, if you'd show me this, I probably would have thought cactus, actually. Right out the gates. Okay, when I show it to my wife, I'll have to do it correctly. So I just try and plant it, an hour grew bigger and walked away. Dude, that's crazy. Hedgehog, right? Or porcupine. Dude. What the freak? It's so cute. Yes, sir, hedgehog. Nice. I can tell it was a hedgehog. I was gonna say something, but I couldn't type fast enough. Okay, yep. Look, they shoot out the Christmas hats, I think. Please. What is hurting me? Yes, they do shoot out Christmas Santa hats. That's crazy. I'm full on nanny mode. Yeah, dude, it seems... I don't know how much upkeep they are, but dang. The closest I've ever got was holding a chinchilla, which is very, very different. So, basically what I'm saying is I never have gotten close to holding a hedgehog. Maybe they're the same family? I actually have no idea. You own 2 chinchillas? Oh, dude. What the heck? How did I not know this? Did you know that photo because of a baby hammock specifically for her and she walks around with me all day? What? That's so freaking adorable, but I'd be so scared of stepping on them. I'm already scared of accidentally stepping on my son, dude. Wait. I'm sorry. Is that sword guy not right? I don't think he is. Sword man. And I bet I know why. It's because I'm changing the sprite texture, and he's not sprite, right? Instead, he is in attack / sprite texture. I sent you another photo because I have a... Oh, yeah, let me check out this other photo. No way, dude. It's like when I wrap Atlas around, dude. That is so cute. Dude. You got to get a cactus cam on your stream for Deadlock. Jake, that's sick, dude. Jake, don't you also own budgies? Are you just like Dr. Doolittle over there, dude? Okay, Saturn was a mistake to take. Okay, this will be a good chance to skip Yax's cinematic. Whoa. Skipped it real quick. I do want to see the bees fall down. Please, Yax. Thank you. Nice. There's the big present. There's the tiny bees. Beautiful. Okay, awesome. Shit my face since last time you saw me? I know, dude. You look young. I thought it was actually an old photo, to be honest. I also shaved, I think, last night or something. I was getting too much scruff. It doesn't look good on me. It never looks like a full beard. All right, this is good. I'm getting a lot of good testing in here. Wow, so much. Okay, the peppermint spike things are working. Wow. All right, there's my second Deathify. Only got one more left in me. I think this one is probably one of the worst placed ones. Ooh. Okay, Saturn is really harsh in my vibe. Sound like I'm a freaking into astrology or something. Yeah, dude, it's crazy what a shaved face will do. A shaved face haircut, suddenly you're 19 again. You're a bright young skipper. Forced to shave every morning. Ooh, feels bad, dude. Can't you keep a mustache, though? I thought you could have a mustache still. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, I love the rock sound. Very satisfying. Also, don't you gotta buzz the head, too? I feel like... Hold on, though. Hold on, though. I will say this. Buzzed head makes you look older. Yes, mustaches are allowed. There you go, dude. Mustache it up. It's the only thing you can do. I try keeping baby face like I have in the photo. I would have to shave like twice a day. Dang. I am happy I don't have that problem, but I'm also sad that I don't have that problem. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to grow a beard? I probably would just grow a beard. If I could, I would. I can't even grow a beard, and I still find myself low-key growing one. Elcom and building a cabin in the woods, long hair and beard are part of the dress code. I thought you... Hold on. Elcom, I thought last time we talked like a year ago, before I came back to streaming, you were telling me how you were going to, in the summer, cut the hair? What happened to that, huh? Next summer? Gold adds damage and enemies increase. Wow, plus 24.7 is crazy. Just like that, I think I beat the game. I thought it would, didn't end up cutting it. Gotcha. But the beard for sure has to stay. That is a good point. I'm building a cabin in the woods. Going full lumberjack mode, dude. But don't you gotta hop on calls with like investors and stuff? They're cool with you looking like a lumberjack? Or is that just what you tell them? You do the same joke every time and you're low-key dead inside and you're like, oh yeah, it's part of the dress code. And then you like stare off into the distance while the investors laugh. And then you're like, so this company's doing great in this end and I'm working on this. I've been there, dude. I've done the door-to-door stuff, man. You find one joke and then you just like repeat it until you just, it's soulless. I am a programmer. They all expect me to be a paranoid maniac anyway. I actually didn't skip this cutscene. Oh, I skipped that one. And it bugged out. Alright, please die. Practical! Yo! Long time no see, dude! If you gotta go, you gotta go, but thank you for the raid, my friend. Captain Coder, hey, what's up, dude? Yo, dude, what's up? Congrats, by the way. I know it was forever ago, but I'm stoked that your game's funded, and it seems like you're doing well. Did you recently came back streaming? I did, dude. Had to take a break there. Also, I just realized these don't switch. Had to take a break there for a second, but we're back full-time now. Trying to be back full-time. I don't know how... Oh, man, I died. I don't know how I did it back in the day, streaming for like 10 hours, 5 days a week, sometimes 6 days a week. Thanks. How are things over here? They're good, dude. Oh, yeah, I have a son. I don't know if you knew that. Maybe you did. Yeah, dude, I haven't seen you in forever. It's good to see you. Actually, then I have a picture of him on this computer. Darn, dude, yeah. Well, I had a kid. That's part of the reason why I had to kind of chill out from streaming. Congrats, thank you. Thank you. What color is the hair right now? I know you dyed it. Is it still pink? Is it grown out again? Makes sense, yeah. Anyways, if you gotta go, don't let me keep you, but how goes the development, dude? How's my favorite Celeste clone coming along? Okay, everything looks like it's switching over correctly. Do I go out of my way to fix this NPC, though, for the patch? Not sure. I'm just working on patching my game, doing a little Christmas update. So it switches all the images, all the textures out in my game for Christmassy ones. Also, yeah, if those of you who are new here, by the way, I'm also a game developer. This is my game, The Feathered Serpent. It's linked in the pinned comment. You can go check it out. Free demo. I'll be a homie game developer, and I'll tell you it's going 75% off for the winter sale at the end of December. So, wishlist it. If you like The Binding of Isaac, you're guaranteed to like my game. Every item you pick up changes how you attack and how your player stats are. For example, I just picked up explosive attacks. Every shot now explodes. They also explode you, so. High risk, high reward. Sorry, I think I lost a couple chats back there. Memory's going well, still too much to do. So I'm still working on the game, right? Even though I've published it. I've never felt like it was finished. I don't think I ever will. But I was actually working on stuff and adding stuff into the game. I don't recommend this, by the way. But the week before launching it, my final build, just the way that I've interacted with Steam, I knew those guys weren't playing my game all the way through, just for other crap that had happened in the past. So they said, hey, you can upload a build. It should be your final build. And you're allowed to upload other builds, but they should only be slight changes. And I'm like, okay, sure. I uploaded a build that didn't even have the final boss in it, like 2 weeks before. Yeah, and then 2 weeks before publishing my game, I was working on the final boss to the game. So, and I knew that they wouldn't check me. They like, your game has to be beatable. I was like, you're not beating it. Sorry, you're not doing it. I know you. Anyways, long story short, yeah. There's a lot to add in. I feel that, dude. I guess we can shout out Practical here. He's making a cool game. Has a cat in it. He does push-ups on stream. Highly recommend checking out the stream. I actually remember that because they denied you for some stupid reason and they didn't actually check. Yeah, that's how I know Steam doesn't really play the game and check, because they denied my game, and I was like, if you'd played the game, you wouldn't have denied it for that reason. Yeah. That was a while ago. That was when I first sent the demo. Okay, so the Dread Rex doesn't have the proper death animation. I'll go and change that right now. Anyways, welcome everyone. Thank you for the raid, dude. Have a great rest of your evening. If It's Winter is unlocked. Sprite texture. Oh, I don't call it Sprite. I call it Death. Interesting. The heck is Sprite? Oh, weird. I'll be lurking and making some food. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Follow it. I can't see how long I've been followed for. This house is a prison. Oh, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to even do those commands. All right, let's... Okay, so we fixed the Dread Rex death. What other errors did it say I'm having? Ignore the list of yellow. We're just looking for the one red in the sea of yellow. Excuse me? Why are you showing mixed if there's no red, huh? Hello? Help. Help! Excuse me? Debugger? You can't do this to me. You can't keep getting away with this. Set wait time should be greater than 0. Recover time equals defend wait time. Who is this on? Eli in game. Should be greater than 0. So I can go if defend wait time is less than or equal to 0, then defend wait. This is the hackiest, jankiest code ever. Defend wait time equals 0.1. All right. Jake says I worked 16 hours a day without a break yesterday. My mind is putty today. Dude, that sounds horrible. I'm used to the not taking a break and working about 10 hours, but I've been sleeping about 4 hours a night for the past month and have no idea why. Dude, what the heck? How are you functioning? It sounds like you have a kid almost. Don't worry, if you keep doing that every day for 20 years or so, it gets easier. Elcob's a workaholic, dude. Don't listen to him. You know what he does when he has free time? Other than building a cabin, which is how he releases his stress. I think he genuinely starts a new company. I can see it so clearly. He's sitting there, Elcob of 5 years ago, and he's like, oh, he's like, I just finished all the programming and code for my second software as a service company. I got like 4 hours left in the night. What do? I just downed my Red Bull. I'll start a third one. POV, that's what happened, dude. Gotta be careful. Elcob's gonna start a fourth one soon. Okay, next up, let's go ahead and... I'm actually gonna pull up the Trello doc. So we have all the skips in. Oh, which, by the way, I do need to still test out the skips. Is it update 2? I don't think it is. There's no way it's update 2. I mean, yes, but also no. I already have a name for my next company. Oh my gosh. Why don't you make your Twitch stream game first? Let me... I could work on making all NPCs give new rewards. I did skippable cutscenes. Okay, hold on. I just had a couple items that I wanted to check off. So let me actually create a... How do I do a checkbox here? Isn't it like this? They put like a hashtag in the middle of it or something? Excuse me, how the heck do I do a freaking block? Insert code block, math block, call out, paragraph. More options. Okay, dude, I'm just gonna look it up. I know Obsidian has this. Oh my, I was so close. Look at this. Wait, that's what it says it should be. And there needs to be a space in it? There it is. Okay. I'm learning C++. It ain't going so well. I believe in you, Sushi. I heard C++ sucks, though, from my coding friends. GPT is fine. The only suggestion I would make is to understand the code that you are adding to your project. As long as you can read and modify it yourself, it's an amazing tool. I mean, the code that whatever you sent me last time, Jake, worked out fantastic. Okay, yeah, so hold on. I wanted to... NPCs give rewards. New items. Skippable cutscenes. We just did that. New levels. Fishing rework. Probably not going to do that in time. Probably definitely not going to do the blacksmith NPC. New ending cinematics, huh? I did skippable cutscenes. I'm probably not going to do the NPC. I'm probably not going to do fishing rework. I could probably do a new fish. New levels. Probably not any new levels. If I did, there'd just be 5. Be very, very small. New ending cinematics. I don't know about that. Probably not going to do this. Probably going to go for NPCs give rewards. I think this will take a while. It took me a hot minute to get Gilly working. Oh, but it's so good. I'm doing it in my brain first. I'm seeing how long it's going to take. I have to be done with stream around 7 o'clock. Probably lose an hour to breaks. Probably lose another hour to getting distracted by Twitch chat. It's 3 o'clock. That gives me 4 hours. I'm losing 2 hours. So I only have 2 hours. It's probably something like... No, I can't do NPC give rewards. Probably takes me an hour just to publish the update. Man, I don't even think I have time to do... I can do like a couple new items, maybe. I mean, I already know that we have... Let me see. We did 4 new items. 2, 3, 4. Could probably do 1 more. I think I might swap to learning C#. What's the point of like learning C++ over C#, actually? Tom Millman, what's up? Insert practical raid message here. Nice, dude. Welcome. You're the first one. Better late than never. The only one in practical stream to post a chat. Which is kind of crazy. I think there's a lot of overlap, but maybe not. Anyways, hope you're doing well. Okay, let's... I should just finish testing here. All the skippable cutscenes and see if there's any other little issues or bugs. Isn't C++ and C# similar, but C++ you need to designate reserves for memory? Don't know. Okay, Dreadrex has the right death animation. That doesn't... Oh, no, maybe it's right. No, never mind. It's right. It's right. The death animation is wrong, though. Do you see that? Okay, gotta fix that. So gas worm death animation. Yeah, it doesn't have a script. Give me Tiki Mask. Make sure that you are set to turn Christmassy. Which one do I drink from? The one that's getting watered down, obviously. I did not wait for one of them to spawn. Oh well, we'll probably find another one. Probably. Also, I need to chill or I'm not gonna live to see the next area. I do like the subtle shadow that I did in the fishing minigame. On the left and right side. I think it adds just a little bit. And the bubbles, right? I think that's new too. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Oh, darn. I'm gonna say the wife's calling. Give me a second. All right. Okay, just looked up. C# is a high-level language. C++ is a lower-level language. The lower level the language, the closer to essentially binary you get to speaking directly to the computer. Technically, they're both high-level, but I understand why C++ could be considered a low-level. What's the benefit of being able to get closer to the binary? I feel like that's just, like, flexing for no reason. Like, why wouldn't I go the most modern language? It's like, imagine that in real life. Like, we got English. It's like, oh yeah, but we speak Hebrew? No. Oh, and then someone else comes along, oh, what about Babylonian? And then you got some other dude. Nah, I prefer to communicate with people in Mesopotamian. It's like, yeah, but isn't that like, aren't there way easier iterations and like more people use it and it's easier? Yeah, but why do I do that? I'm gonna use the old ones. Gets closer to the roots of language, you know? Wow, another fishing spot. Okay. If you're writing a trading bot, millisecond improvements in speed can add up, for example. A trading bot? Like for buying and selling stonks? Are you even allowed to use bots that way? Look at the size of Stardew Valley is made in C++. How big is it? Would someone tell me? Also, sure, I'll be tiny. It's an extremely small game with high efficiency. Yeah, but does it matter? Like, he could have made Stardew Valley in Game Maker. Could have been the same game. Probably could have made it faster. It'd be a little bit bigger, but it wouldn't matter because it's already going to be a small game. I mean, like you said, who was saying it earlier? Like, Black Ops 6 is 300 gigabytes? Like, I'm sorry. I don't think anyone... Look, my game's so efficient. Congratulations, dude. Instead of importing sprites, I just imported the palette, and then I handle all the sprites in code. It saves me 5 megabytes. Hey, pal. Go home. Go home. That's all I would say. I used to want to create my own HFT bot, but never got around to it. Yeah, it matters because if you want to apply something to multiple platforms or even running it on a Raspberry Pi, resources of a platform are everything. Yeah, that's why GDScript is fine these days. If you're running on the cloud and spending millions on hosting, efficiency can save hundreds of thousands of dollars annually. I'll be honest, I call cap, dude. If you're running on the cloud and spending millions on hosting... I'm sorry, when you're hosting someone, you're not hosting all 300 gigabytes of their game. You're just hosting the info that... They're just sending info. Like, I'll be really efficient with the info I'm sending back and forth to a server, but, like... my game can be as bloated and as inefficient as I want it to be, as long as I'm efficient with its information it sends. No? Also, yeah, I'm gonna fix the... That was something else that I was gonna fix, is the power-ups. The power-up size being scuffed power-up. Select, and then its collision shape is empty. Excuse me. Select. It says the collision shape is empty. Is it because in actual power-ups I give it a shape? Oh my gosh, no way. What is wrong with me? And of course it's so much smaller. Hold on though. If I change this in here... Acid shot. Does it change it in Ancient Fish? No, it does not. Oh, no. Okay, well, I'm just going to close out of you and not save you, please. Oh my, there should be a close all button. Don't save. Not just games use the cloud. I guess it really matters what you're planning on doing. Do you do commissions? If yeah, what would you charge as a starting rate? I don't think you're running 3 companies. You don't have to do commissions, dude. You charge more even if the code is just bloated. That's a real scenario. DHH just moved off the cloud due to costs and is saving tens of billions as a result. DHH? What the heck is DHH? You could charge more even if the code is just bloated? Really? Elcop for the first time in forever has more work than he has time. Maybe if you weren't building a stinking cabin in the woods, dude. DHH is the guy who wrote the Ruby on Rails framework. Oh, that cleared it up for me. Sorry. I'm stupid, dude. I don't know anything. I don't know my Elcop 6 around here, dude. If it weren't for the 2D sprites, he'd be out of here. Okay, yeah. Okay, so how do I fix this? I can go in my... Maybe I can set it to the select shape. So if I go in my ready function, I can go, hey, $. Hold on. $collision shape 2D dot shape equals, excuse me, $select dot collision shape 2D dot shape. Does that work? Let's test it out. Developer, Azure Cloud Architect, Azure Virtual Networks, Azure Firewall, Azure Container Registry, Azure App Services with multiple deployment slots, Azure File Storage, Azure MySQL, GitHub Actions, Docker, .NET Framework, WebForms.NET Core 8, Web API. I know it wouldn't be for me, but if you would like, you can send it on Discord. Maybe I can see if my associates fit that caliber. I already hired a headhunter. He sent me 3 resumes so far. Hold on, you had to hire someone to help you hire someone? That's crazy. That's like a coding because I do it as a hobby. Every professional coder thinks that, right? What? It worked? Okay, you know what? It worked. I've now fixed the problem of power-ups being scuffed. Let me write it down. Fixed power-ups being purchasable but then not picked up immediately. Have an Avguard. Good morning. It's almost done. I think for the Christmas update, I really just gotta go back to, I'll just fix the sprite of Gilly and just set it back to the original one. I think it's the only way I can make it work. Especially for new people who buy the game. Darn, though, I like it so much. Sushi, you should hire me. I 100% know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. It's worth it. The Headhunter will filter out people who can't actually code. Fair enough, yeah. It's hard to find good employees if you've ever been in charge of recruiting. Some of the messages that walk through that door will lie straight to your face and expect a paycheck at the end of the week. Nice. Well, I still don't feel any sympathy for them at all. So hard to find someone who knows what he's doing. By the way, I'm looking for a senior lead with 8 years of experience and who knows 8 different programming languages and who at least has paid this much money to go to school. And oh my gosh, why do people lie to me? What the heck? My qualifications only fit a small percentage of the population and everyone lies to me. Why? I know what I'm doing. Even though I have no idea what programming even is, I'm the hiring manager. I'll filter them out for you. Control F bachelor's degree. Oh, look, I just cut it in half. Control F master's degree. Look, I did it again. You want to know why I'm so salty? I used ChatGPT. I said, write me an email or whatever to apply. Here are my relevant skills. Writes me an email. I do it back and forth with this guy from a game dev studio. He tells me, he says, you are the best communicator who has ever given me a resume, which is why I responded to you. I'm sorry I don't have a job for you, but I just wanted to say that. I didn't even double check the email. I literally just copy pasted from ChatGPT over into the email. Didn't even double check it, dude. Also, the eyeball is not blue. So, I'm sorry. I just don't see. Yeah, I think it's all of it's dumb. Also, I know people, like I know actual, like there's professors who've gotten their position and they said, they're like, oh, I lied. Like on my resume when I first got here, I just lied. And then no one checked me on it and I just learned how to do the job. Because most of the time you're just trained on the job anyways. No, yeah, hiring is so dumb, dude. First week is in the office. After that is probably work from home. My requirements and expectations are reasonable. I got into coding because of, what are you going to pay him, $12.50 an hour? Let's go. A while ago, I was looking for a new job. They wanted a master's degree in communication with 5 years of experience for 25 in California. I don't know about you, but a minimum wage is 20 here. Dude, I was making 24 an hour with tips, sometimes 30 an hour, just being a pesticide applicator. I think it's such an insult that you go to college for 4 years, and if you have experience, they're going to pay you less. It's crazy. I don't care if someone has a degree, 5 years of experience is enough, and I'm expecting to pay 75 an hour. Yeah. Okay, Elcob's freaking a homie, actually. 75 an hour. Wait, Hold on, I have a coding friend too who's looking for a job. I'm just gonna ask him if he knows what the freak any of this stuff is. Okay. Gem 3, why is it not loading? Boss Eye Christmas. Because I set the boss hand texture. Well, that's not very good. I need the boss eye texture. Let's try it again. I don't care if someone has a degree, 5 years experience is enough, and I'm expecting to pay $75 an hour. Yeah, but LCOP, it doesn't matter if you don't care if they have a degree. The headhunter you hired, why would he waste his time? Because I'll be honest, like, it makes sense. Like, why am I even going to look at applications that don't have degrees? Like, the likelihood of them knowing more than someone who has a degree is lower. So I will just filter that out. That's what I'm getting paid to do, is to filter these out. And I'm not going to waste my time taking chances on a bunch of people who just email me. Like, so it doesn't matter if you're okay with it or not. Like, the headhunter is the one who filters it. Same with the hiring manager. Like, it doesn't... I'm sure there are plenty of people who would be like, oh yeah, I'm fine with you. I'm fine with people who don't have degrees. It's like, cool, nice, CEO. You sound all cool and, like, down to earth. But the hiring managers you hired, they're not going to do that, dude. Doesn't matter. They really just want people to show up and are willing to work in most places unless it's a specialized field. Most things can be trained on the job. A company that's willing to put in the effort to put up with you with no experience, free first 2 years before you can fly solo in a company is worth staying with. I've never been to college. Always seemed like a waste of time to get a job I don't want. Yeah. I get paid $8.50 bi-weekly. $8.50 bi-weekly? Sushi, bro, get a raise, dude. I don't know how that works, but... Get a raise. Oh, I need to make the beam Christmassy for the final boss, too. Good catch, me. Oh, $8.50, not twice a week, bi-weekly. Wait, does bi-weekly mean every 2 weeks, right? Not twice a week. Am I reading it wrong? Am I the problem? The headhunter makes you take tests to confirm your skill sets. I've been there myself. Sure, but how am I going to find the people to do the tests, right? Am I really just going to test everyone? Do I have the time to do that? I guess I don't know. I guess you were. I do remember you telling me about headhunting agencies before. Man. I have like a saved PNG file of one of your chats, Elcob, and it's like, this is what to do if the Feathered Serpent doesn't make money. And it's like, learn this programming language and go to a headhunter agency. Ooh, a heart. That's a joke. Bi-weekly can mean semi-weekly every week or bi-weekly twice per week. Oh, okay. You do an online test that they take prior to being able to submit their application? Oh, so you only look at applications that pass the test? But how do you know they're not just doing what you do and sticking it in a freaking ChatGPT, like, co-pilot thing? How would they know? But I mean, I guess if you pass, it shows that you're capable of doing that, so why not? It works. I was making nearly 40 per week 20 plus years ago with no degree. 40 bucks a week does not sound good, dude. Unless it's good 20 years ago. Or you mean you're making 40 an hour? And sadly, I can't just get a raise. It's given through time and service and promotions. Not by kill count? I'm sorry. That was a dark joke. I had to. It was cooking in my brain. Oh my gosh. AI resume generators make me sick. They put you in a room with no internet and don't let you bring in your phone? Oh, okay, okay. Per hour, I was listening and typing at the same time. Gotcha. The test alone is enough to sort out the weak in the in-person interview, plus questions will become very clear what they actually do know, or if they're stealing work. Alright, you guys have convinced me. Too bad there's no, like, there's no other, like, that works for programming, but it's like, can you imagine, like, an artist? Okay, we're putting you in a room. You only have a number 2 pencil. You gotta draw. Show me you know proportions. Draw me a hot anime lady right now. Or else you're not working here, bud. Oh, yeah? You know pesticides? Okay, here's a Black Widow. Go. He just opens up a jar and throws it at you. Kill it. And he observes you. I'm just saying the idea is funny from other job perspectives. Okay. 3-point perspective, go. It'd be funny, dude. It's like... they just show you, like, black and white images. Okay, what color should you paint this? I don't know. I don't know. What color is this character's skin? Tell me. It's a black and white image. I don't know. Wrong. You're screwed if you answer, and you're screwed if you don't answer. Oh my, did you just say Asian because their eyes are slightly smaller? Wrong. If you look at the underlying bone structure, then you would have known. I've had my work stolen for making spreadsheets for that old company by the manager, and when they were asked to explain the spreadsheet to the boss, they looked really dumb, and I had to walk in. It was super awkward because I found out then why I didn't get any recommendations and I was doing all their work, also proving that most of their job could be automated. Wow, that is actually really awkward. I think that's most companies, though, is like, there's just so many people who just do crap. Like, I hate it, dude. Because I did work at a company, and in the HR department, I just saw firsthand how many people just honestly didn't know crap and just had these crazy high-paying jobs in HR. And, like, yeah, there's your typical, like, I don't even know, like, roll into work at, like, 9, leave work at, like, 2, never come in on any Friday, like, and it's like, what do you do? Oh, well, I mean, I'm the head director over the something services department. Okay, yeah, but what do you do? I offer presentations and trainings to the operations managers. How often do you do that? Oh, well, I try to go once a year. What does the training look like? Well, I show them this video that we had translated 3 years ago, and I just ask the room questions. Congratulations, dude. You are no better than a high schooler offering a PowerPoint presentation. No, I learned lean manufacturing. I know my place. Okay, dude, I'll learn everything you know from a 20-minute YouTube video on lean manufacturing. HR is a scam? Indeed, dude. I don't know how there's degrees in HR now, too. It's crazy. I just have no idea what to even say. Every, like, 9th shot, I accidentally blow myself up. HR is not necessarily a scam, but a niche necessity that can be scaled based off the amount of employees they are managing. In my opinion, something you should not have internal HR department, or it should be managed outside of the company with an obligation to protect the company and employee. Whoa, Just Govino, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid of 27. Everyone, we're working on a Christmas patch for my game here. It's called The Feathered Serpent, available on Steam. In the pinned comment, how was your stream, dude? It's, my game, by the way, it's like the Binding of Isaac. Every item you pick up modifies your character's stats and attacks. So right now we have a pretty nasty, explosion build going on. I'm just testing out all the switched over Christmassy graphics. Yeehaw! What's up, Savage Lord Severus? Is that a handle that says FFS? I came here earlier while lurking with Practical NPC, and now the other tab also rated to the very same place. Cool. Camillos, it's a sign. Just Covino, we're gonna have to refactor for the 7th-ish time. I am so sorry. I had the refactor in this game's lifespan. I've been working on it for 4 years. I had to do 2 refactors. Both times, absolutely tanked. They killed my desire to work on the game. Drink water. Camelos. Well, of course, it's a sign, of course, dude. Howdy, appreciate it. Yeah, dude, no worries. Oh, Jake knows him. Ship it team. Flaggle Croffle. Dude, what's up, dude? You're subbed to me. There you go. What's up with the anvil, dude? Nah, the desire is unshakable. No, heck no. The desire to refactor the game? I mean, look, I want to refactor my game, but I never would, dude. FFS Freedom Forge Studios? No way, dude. That's actually so legendary. Freedom Forge Studios. Well, good name, I guess. For sure, for sure. Not to refactor. That is not on my desires. Law, just sticking to game dev no matter what. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, you want to refactor? I was like, it kind of sucks. Alright, I just need to make it to the final boss, please. Well, I guess my sub just ended. Oof! Just go raid, just go raid. Nice. Well, you know what time it is. Time to sub to me instead. Hit me up with that prime. I'm just kidding. Well, actually, I'm not. If you have a prime, toss it my way, but... Probably sub to the other dude first, if you watch him. Alright, what things did I get here? Don't like that one. Don't like that one. Don't like that one. What if I could, buddy, but I'm all subbed out this month. He's all subbed out. Don't ask him why. No reason at all. No reason at all. Oh, I forgot. I gotta change these flame ones because they're not turning blue. So I will change that really quick. Okay, well, I died. What is it called? It's called Serpent Fire Trap. Okay, then we give it this sprite here. No prime, I'm a poor student. What are you learning, dude? Also, I gotta drink that water still. Also, Jake says refactor the game, but make sure you back up to your current setup. That way, if you realize it was a bad mistake, you can always revert back to it. But if you do like it, you also have code that you can utilize. Tell me you've never shipped a game without telling me you've never shipped a game. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna get that water. Thank you. I was looking for a clear cup. Couldn't find one. So you're getting the green cup, which ironically looks clear. Thank you for the water. All right. I don't know. Do you know hedgehogs try to cuddle with each other? That's freaking cute. They get really close as soon as they poke each other and they have to separate. My hedgehog will cuddle into me and be super spiky, but I let it happen because I know it just wants love. That is so tender, dude. Major's cognitive science. Is it stepping into anything else? Like the cognitive science of religion or just cognitive science? We choose a lot of courses ourselves and therefore I'm doing mostly programming ones. The game is looking so cool. You said it's kind of like Binding of Isaac, right? It's 100% like the Binding of Isaac. But you only meant the effects. There's not procedural generation because I suppose they do use it. Yeah, actually, I don't know if you know this, Camillus, but Binding of Isaac does not do procedural generation. Okay, let me rephrase that. They do, but not in the way you think. Or maybe it is in the way you think, right? Isaac has rooms, and every single room is pre-made. And then it is randomly populated. Sometimes it's not. And then it is randomly populated with chests and enemies. The procedural generation comes in with the placement of multiple rooms, right? Like this. But the actual rooms themselves are made by hand. So kind of in the same vein, my game takes you from one room to another. And the rooms it picks are all pre-made, but then what is in the room is randomly generated, and then the levels it picks are random. So this might be level 1, and then I go to level 2, and then level 3, and then level 4, and so forth. So mine is definitely more like Hades, actually. But the gameplay is like the Binding of Isaac. As in, like, I'm picking up stuff, and it's changing my run. There's a free demo on the Steam page if you want to go check it out. I mean, it's the whole first area free, so... And thank you for the compliment, by the way. Okamo is interesting, but there isn't a lot of call for functional language in the paid market. All right. Let me think here for a second. New items. I could probably do like one new item here. I think I go 28 by 28. I could make it a Christmas item. So many dinos on screen. I know, isn't it awesome? It's beautiful. No, we're gonna take a we can just make it like a basic weapon or something. Let me look up some Curse of the Dead Gods weapons. I love their weapon, I don't know, library. Okay, hold on. I hate this song so much. Splatoon 2 shoe shop? Please. No. Just no. Wishlist said thanks, dude. We'll check out the demo another time, though, because it's already too... Oh my gosh, go to sleep, dude. What the heck are you doing, dude? Thank you for the wishlist, by the way. And a technical interview at Google, dude. I hope you get it. That's dope. Sort of conjunctivious. I like Moonblade. I like the claw weapons. I could do some claw weapons. Gauntlet. Dread claws, cool. Hammers could be cool. Maces, don't have a lot of those yet. Make it simple too. Crossbow of the Condemned. I guess I don't have a lot of ranged looking weapons. The Obsidian Stiletto? What the freak is a stiletto, dude? Okay, well, I like... Let me do something like this, okay? I liked this design here. And then like a red thing here. Take it all, shrink it. Give it a handle. Okay. Something like this. Okay, handle's too big. Just something like that. Resize it back up. Okay. I mean, I guess something like that. Starting to look a little scuffed. Not something like that's cool though. Also, art is very nice. Do I do it myself? Yes. All the art, sound, music, and programming. I'm an indie dev, dude. I had a tactical interview at Google. The objective was to get in. LMAO. Oh my. Apologies, I forget everybody here does not know me. I like to make jokes using play on words because they can create a different scenario in my head. I had a tactical interview at Google. You got it, dude. How hard can it be to work at Google? Just Google how to get a job at Google. I'm doing it right now just for the memes. How to pass a technical interview at Google. I Googled it. Look at that. Looking for advice. I prefer Google Tech Info. Look at that. Blind 75 must know questions can be a big help. Blind 75 must do. There you go. Although, honestly, maybe just go to bed, dude. Maybe don't even look at that. Sleep is better than stressing yourself out. Okay, something like that. And honestly, maybe something like that. Give the base handle here different color. Probably not that color, though. Ooh, maybe this color? I mean, it's looking interesting. Not sure if it's quite where I want it to be at. It's like a little too rounded here. Kind of almost looks like the top of a bow, dude. Like an arrowhead. I think the only thing I'm going to try here is maybe shifting this whole thing over one. So I zoom in and out a lot instead of, you can shift H to see kind of what looks weird. It's just to reset my eyes. I zoom in and out. Bag of rats. This is awesome. Cool. What's up, dude? It's easy to get a job in their HR department. Like, when you take an right Google, you would walk in and your best friend would dress you down for the interview, but to have a tactical interview, it changes the game a little bit. Okay, I get what you're saying now, Jake. What's up, Chattius on YouTube? You know what? Shift it up and then round out the bottom here, maybe. Okay. Now we take our canvas size. We put it at 32 by 32. Gonna give it one. Oops. Gonna give it one outline in black. Holy Joe Biden jump scare. Okay, gonna create a new layer here. This is gonna be our blood layer. I guess this color works for blood. It's definitely not my favorite. Maybe we have an Endesga red here we can use. EDG 32 maybe? No. Yeah, no. Give me EDG 64. Excuse me. Load. Pictures. Thank you. Yeah, let's use this for blood. Okay, the second layer is just about creating the blood on the knife here. Okay, properties are going to set it to hard light. Ooh. No, I think hard light. Nah, soft light. Wow. Okay. Then we'll do some little blood things trickling off of it. I always love adding in some items. Something like that. Okay, now we shift it down. Ooh, actually. Crap. I need to take this. I need to outline those in black. Yeah. Okay. Means I need to shrink that by 1. Try it again. Gotta get rid of that one. Let's see how that looks. Give it a second outline. I'm actually not liking it as much. What is this for? It's for my game, The Feathered Serpent. I'm doing a Christmas patch. I'm just going to throw in a couple extra items for fun. I already have 4 items that are going in this patch. If I go to here, I have Spawn, Bloodberry Jelly, Raw Chicken, and Bone Dice. But I think I would like to put in some more. I guess one way I can make this look a little more like blood is adding in like the red here or whatever. Something like that. Bag of Rats, thank you for the follow. Is there a regular stream schedule? I'll definitely come back again. Yeah, so I try and go 7 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, MST. There are a couple days, I mean, I'm going to be better at it, but there's been a couple days lately where I can't, I've been missing that just because, like, I have a newborn son, so I'm still trying to, like, navigate how to, like, best show up and support my wife while still being able to be somewhat consistent. I think here, I actually think the best thing to do would be to do something like this. Make it look like a spear. Your 7 a.m. is mine 15, so that's actually perfect. Hey, dope. Well, I hope I see you again. Best of luck with the interview stuff, like, genuinely. I hope the next time I talk to you, it's, yo, I got it. Then we can pog and chat. Yeah, sure, I dig it. Let's, let me do one more, because this is fun. I like this little challenge. I like drawing stuff. So let me go back here. Let's get inspiration for a different one. Could do like a whip. Okay. A barbed javelin seems like a cool idea. Give me Splendor for this one. It's like drawing WoW icons, honestly. It's just fun. Give me this. Okay. Sure, there we go. I like the green that they were doing. Let's try and incorporate some of that here. Wow, I actually really like these colors next to each other. Something like this. Maybe I should just become an art streamer, dude. Just draw stuff all day. Nah, game dev is where it's at. It's where the money's at. Said no one ever. Okay. I think I gotta do something like that. Okay, now we shade it. Okay, shading purposes. Excuse me. Why did I just scuff that so badly? Why isn't this Aseprite thing working? Oh, do I have to lock it? I think I have to lock it to indexed. Oops. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. No, it doesn't. What the heck? Control, control, control. Shift, 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 shift. Control. How the heck did I do it? I know Aseprite has a thing to do that. Welcome back, Kiwi. I actually have a job. I don't really need to change it. I work remotely and earn good money for my age. If I get in, I'll be happy. If I don't get in, I won't be sad or mad. In a good position. That's dope, dude. So as for all the questions, lol, but what software is this? This is called Aseprite. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little slow to chat. No problem. I forget what a fake means. You can buy it or compile it yourself for free? Yeah, I had someone buy it for me. I used to use Paint.net though, so... And I really like Paint.net still. So it's much more about the artist than it is the program. The software. But no one wants to hear that. Okay. I'm sorry. It's RGB color. I think it has to be indexed. And then... Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it has to be RGB color. Certainly it's not grayscale. Yeah, it's... I think it's got to be indexed. That's just so weird. Dynamics Ink, Pixel Perfect. Please no. Okay, am I going crazy? What is... I know that there's a way to do shading here. I just can't remember how. Yeah, like has to be indexed, but then... Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. There's a really cool shading technique, but it's like being so finicky on me right now. Extra show, grid tile mode, symmetry, preview advanced mode, home. New brush? No. Replace color? Shift R? No. Do I have to set it to be... No, I don't know why it's scuffed. Well, that's unfortunate. It's not the end of the world, but makes things a little more annoying. Okay, let's do this now. Get this darker color into shade like at the bottoms here, and then we split it to make it look like edged, like this. And then we can add on some highlights to the lighter green sections. Just like a little bit of light shining on them. Okay, we're kind of almost there. Definitely want some more dark green here. I feel like I want to color in between these two. I have to set it to RGB though. Yeah, something like this. Just to make it a little less harsh on some of these. Then this, like, I don't know. Part of me wants to just be like, do that. Okay, as for the actual base stick here, we also want to do a lighter color on it. That works. Okay, let's give it a black outline after we zoom out here. 32 by 32. Oh no, canvas size here. Make sure all the ends of the spikes are nice and pokey. Do it again. And there's our new item. Although I wonder if I could change this center one here. Be a little more orange. Okay, sorry. That's me. What's up, JD Does Dev? As far as I know. Oh, okay, there it is. Paint.net. Oh, yeah, dude. Let's freaking go. I get bullied for using it. Totally not for my lack of artistic ability. No way. Dude, over half of my game was made in Paint.net. Someone here is making art in minutes that we would make shiz in hours. Oh my gosh. And when I send this, he actually starts using brown. That's me. Saw you here hiding in the corner. That's me again. Hey, God of Fire, what's up? Wait, did Dicosmos just end his stream? No shot, dude. No way, no way. Norp. Dude, I gotta get this Christmas update out, and I want to get it out by tonight. So really, I should probably just freaking give up. I mean, not give up, but just like, I mean, call it a day and just submit this. It's like, I like this dark color. Oh my. Can't believe I've done this. Sure. Sure, why not? Just freaking... Why not? Hey, Robotech! Sorry if I missed your message. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Thanks for making it rain on Riptide. I appreciate it. Someone redeemed item? I'm just putting in 2 items, Kiwi. Just to kind of flesh out this patch. Because I'm going to be sticking in these items into the patch. Spawn, Bloodberry, Rotchick, and Bone Dice. Figure I might as well just throw in 2 more. And I just wanted to draw. Good excuse to draw. Same with this one, though, here. I can actually extend that down like that. Okay, I have no idea what to call these, though. This can be... This can be... What was it called? What was it? What did I just base it off of? Barbed Javelin? Oh, I did not want to save it as Sprite 0019. I'll tell you that much. Barbed Javelin? Just call it Aztec Jav... How the heck do you spell Javelin? Maybe I should go Spear. Javelin. Javelin. Simple enough. Okay, save. And then this can be... I forget what I based this one off of. Heart Render? I like that. That's cool. You know what I like using Paint.net for glowing textures. Is what I like using it for. Like, if I were to take this, come into Paint.net. Only Paint.net can do this, what I'm about to do here. And I think it's so sick. It's like, there's this gem right here in the middle, right? Take it. Put it right here. Photo glow. Maybe make the radius like a 2. Repeat glow. Bump the saturation on it. Repeat glow. I don't know. It's like the only thing that I've seen that can actually do this cool glow effect. Then I can actually set it to like glow. You know what? I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna set the glow width to be like a 4 instead. And now we'll set it down to... I do like color dodge here. But I also don't. Okay, do something like this. I lower it like that. I paste that on top. Maybe I make the exposure on it a little bit brighter. Suddenly, it looks decent. Maybe I can even soften the portrait of it. Wow, there it is. Sprite 0019 is a dumb main sprite. Sprite 0199, on the other hand, would have been brilliant. Agreed, dude. Been looking for a while. Want to say hi? Okay, well, hello. Thank you. Heart render becomes cheer render. Oh my. Every time I see pixel art, it makes me want to play Terraria. Time to play. You can animate the idle state by making it light up and dim out. That's definitely scope creep, though. Ah, but that's doable scope creep. Check this out. Nah, I ain't even worried about that. Save this as heart render. PNG, sure. Then we save the paint.net one. I just wanted to show off paint.net because I still love it. Holds a special place in my heart. Heart render glow. Nah, it takes like 2 seconds, dude. No scope creep at all. Last item we made was bone dice. What the? Okay, give me bone dice then. Let me duplicate it. Power up heart render. Duplicate. Heart render. We'll rename it here. Heart render. Give it a new sprite. Boom. All we got to do is give it a different animation player. Underneath the sprite here, I add on a secondary sprite, so it still inherits the shrinking and glowing properties. We put that right there. I set its visibility to nothing. Second animator. I want to line it up with item with pulse animator, which is 2 seconds long and peaks at 1 second. So let me go new animation. Glow gem. Give it 2 seconds. Actually, I'm going to give it 4 seconds. I'm going to have it be off just slightly so that it's not always on the same pulse or whatever. All we do here is we take the secondary sprite at 2 seconds. It's full power, and then we take it back out. Just like that. Where's the scope creep involved? Less than a minute. Okay. Label here is going to be +4 damage, -2 HP. Assume there's +1 attack speed, -2 HP. +4 DMG, +1 ATK SPD. Okay. Give it its own script here, and then I'll check chat. Dot heart render. Heart render. Heart render becomes zero. Oh, I already read that. Well, no wonder people use Godot instead of making their own engine. I didn't know it had all of those options. It's just pretty quick. It's just easy. I mean, no wonder people use game engines. Like, I don't have to code it in the binary? No, yeah. No. All right. I gotta remember this. I'm gonna send it in here. Heart render. Let's upload the file here. Nice. Might as well share my art in here too. Of me and my wife. Okay. I'd have thought you'd have to have created multiple images in the sprite and animated that way, like a walking animation. They have options for that, to do it that way. I don't know why you would. Maybe it saves space, but I know what you're talking about. They do have stuff like that, but no. Okay. Before I put this in the game, I'm going to put the other one in at the same time. So let's duplicate heart render, and let's make this... what do I call it? Aztec Javelin. Welcome home. Oh, screaming baby. If there's ever a time he needed a Christmas gift, it was now. Okay, power up Aztec Javelin. Aww. Sorry for the screaming baby, everyone. Not the most soothing tones to have on your second monitor. Okay, Barb Javelin here. Or, I'm sorry, Aztec Javelin. I want this one to be attack speed. Maybe like some damage, but +1 damage, plus 2.5 attack speed? Maybe just 2 attack speed. Attack speed's honestly so cracked. +2 damage, +2 attack speed. Maybe we could just do that. But I feel like there's so many other... If I actually look back in here... Oh, can I control F in Discord? Oh my gosh. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Okay, control F +2 attack speed. +2 damage. Saturn, Jungle Serpent, Idol Visage. Spear of Bloodlust. +2 damage, +2 fire rate right there. And then increase range down to 1 HP. For +2 damage, +2 fire rate, I take you down to 1 HP. That's crazy. Dino Totem Head, +2 damage, +1 attack speed. So maybe I just do +1/+1, honestly. Magic Crystals, +2/+1. Dang. Plus... Oh man, what'd I do? +1/+2? That doesn't feel very good. +2.5? Attack speed's just too good, dude. I do +1/+1, +10% crit. There you go, +20% crit. Seems kind of cracked. Let's go 10%. Sure. Yeah, why not? I could also have increased range. Plus increase range. Sure, yeah, we can do that. Okay, let's give it its own script here. Also, it does not need Animation Player 2, and it does not need a secondary sprite. And I can change it to actually be the Javelin. +1 damage, +1 attack speed, plus 10% crit. I could just do more damage and a little more attack speed. Man, I don't know. It's hard. Because yeah, +1 damage just does not feel like a lot. Oh. Interesting, interesting. I guess I'm fine with it being +1 damage, +1 attack speed, plus 10% crit. I just want it to be more attack speed though. Plus 1.5 attack speed? Sure, let's do that. Can you give me this? We'll just call it a good item. Aztec Javelin. Okay. Alright, let's give it its own... Oops. Did not give it its own thing. Let me look up... what did we just make? Heart render? Power up heart render? Okay, now take me back to Aztec Javelin. And let's rename it in here. Aztec Javelin. Aztec Javelin. Thank you. Let's go to our saver and loader. Okay, in the saver and loader here, let's look. What did we just put in? Bone dice? No, Eclipse. I remember that. But Eclipse isn't fully in. Let's go heart render first. And then let's go Aztec Javelin. Is this my... Oh, this is in my saver and loader. Oops. I need to go in my player stats. Bone dice. Okay. So we set one to say heart render. This is just incorporating it into the game. For those of you who are new here. Got to put it in all of our dictionaries. Got to load it in all the game's different systems. After heart render is Aztec Javelin. Aztec Javelin. Okay. Go down. Heart render. Aztec Javelin. Then lastly, we create the functions that we're going to call when the player picks it up. Heart render. We copy pasta this. Okay. I'm gonna go Aztec Javelin now. Okay, both of those are good. Now we run it over to our... We just did our saver and loader. We go to our player. That's where we need to put it as well. So this is going to be heart render and then an Aztec javelin. Camillus, what do you do? You gotta sleep. I see there's a section for translation of the game into different languages on Discord. Could you say more about it? Are we encouraged to translate to other language if they aren't done? I could do Polish. If you are... It's tentative right now because I'm reworking a couple of the dialogues for the NPCs. But once I do that, like I'll be able to post like the full like spreadsheets and people can just input in the translations they want. And then as they get filled in, I can update the game and have it reflect people's languages, yeah. So yes, that is what it is there for. I just created it because a couple people wanted to start early and just do a couple things here and there. They're like, all right, if you want to do that, then go for it. But that's probably going to ramp up next year, I would imagine. Once I get the CSV file all set up, I think is what it's called. But yeah, that would be awesome. I mean, don't feel obligated at all, but yeah. Definitely is helpful. Okay, heart render. Let's go Aztec javelin. Okay, I picked the wrong thing to have in here. Alright, now I need to set the stats when the player picks it up. Which is right here, perfect. So when the player picks up heart render, is it lowercase r? No, it's uppercase. Heart render. The description is going to say heart render. And the display here is going to say... no, I would actually really enjoy it, so no problem with that. Oh, okay, cool. Sushi says, can I make a slight modification that could go out with this patch, or are you too busy to stray from what you're doing? What is the modification you want, Sushi? You can tell me. I'm going to finish this, but it should take me only a couple more minutes. What is it? +4 damage, \n, +1 attack speed, \n, -2 HP. Or I could set it to... No, we'll just do -2 HP. Okay, then let's do this. Player stats at health -=2. Player stats at damage +=4. And then attack speed, which for whatever reason is called fire rate. +=1. Save. Okay, cool. Next up is Aztec Javelin. Aztec Javelin. Plus... How much damage was it? +1, +1.5, +10. +1, +1.5, +10% critical strike. And then increase in range. Plus increased range. Bullet speed, is that what it is? Think so. Okay, player stats dot bullet speed +=100. Damage here is 1. Nothing against health, but we will do player stats dot crit +=10. Fire rate, give it the 1.5. Perfect. Okay, looks like that one's good to go. Two things I like the most are programming and linguistics and learning languages, but Polish is actually my native one, just so you know. What was Noida written in? Is that Swedish or Polish? Because that one's dope. I think it might be Swedish. Okay, so that's in the player. Perfect. Let's go to our game over menu, which is not open. Go to bone dice. Okay, we got to set heart render to false when we lose the game, and we got to set Aztec javelin to false when you die. Next up is the ending cinematic. Give me bone dice. This is where we go heart render, and this is where we go oh my gosh, Aztec javelin. Okay. Next we go item container, I believe. Bone dice. Okay, this is gonna be, excuse me, heart render. And then +4 damage, +1 ATK speed, -2 HP. Right? Yes. And then we'll do Aztec javelin. No, it is actually finish. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Could it be possible to make it so settings are saved after changing them from the start menu? I'm only asking because I have to constantly open and close the game while modding, and the settings don't save when I'm in the start menu. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sushi. I'll see what I can do. I know exactly what you're talking about. It bugs me too. +1 damage, +1.5 attack speed, +10% crit, plus range. Aztec javelin. This is the description when it pops up in the inventory. Now I just need my item, my random item generator. Gotta give it all the new items. Hold on, is gun drill not a thing? Oh, it is a thing. What do I set it to? They're all false? I don't understand this. Oh, because it's not unlocked. Wait, I'm so confused. If it's unlocked, which it wouldn't be? Okay, that's what I did. So I'm going to set it to false so it actually shows up. Then take me back up to the top. To bone boots. I'm sorry, bone. I'm sorry. Not either of those. Just take me back up to 138. Okay. So this is where we do... We're going to need a couple of these. That's going to be item 139. And then I'm going to need item 140. I'm going to need item 140. Okay, so this is where we add these in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so item 139 is preload spawn. Then we have Bloodberry Jelly. Then we have Raw Chicken. Then we have Bone Dice. This is item 141, 142, 143, 144. Heart Render up next. Then Aztec Javelin is the final one here. Okay. Then we have 144. Scroll all the way down. All right. I don't need any achievements for these. If it is 139, then create item 139. And if it is 140, then create item 140. Okay, so if the first one is Spom. Spom unlocked is false. The second one is Bloodberry Jelly. Is that actually what I call it in my stats? I do call it Bloodberry Jelly, wow. Okay. Back to item generator. If item is 141 and it is raw chicken. Sorry, I'm a little locked in here. I gotta go. It's already after midnight here. I have an exam at 8 a.m. and an hour by bus to uni. Yeah, dude. See ya. Good luck with the rest of the day's work and definitely see you next time. Thank you, Camillus. Okay, 142. 142. This is gonna be Bone Dice. Perfect. Then 143 and 143. This is gonna be Heart Render. Um, 144 is the Javelin. Okay. Just gonna double check if I scroll up to the top here. It is 144 plus 1. Okay. All the new items are in. Let me go back to our main hub here. I deleted the items out of the main hub. I should test them all out. Just to make sure I don't accidentally screw something over. Choices off. Aztec Javelin. Choices off. Those are the only two new ones I added in. Everything else should work. All right, revive, please. Fingers crossed. Everything works perfectly the first time. Okay. Seems like it worked. Seems like it worked. Aztec Javelin. Aztec Javelin is not displaying properly, though. See, this is why we check. Take me to my item container. What's up? Did I give you that? I gave you the scene. Okay. Okay. With both of those working, go back to the main hub here. Delete both of them out. Let's go ahead here and do the full screen thing. So if I go to title screen, sorry, menu. Okay, so in its ready function, I need it to load in, weirdly enough. So if I go into my saver, hold on. When I click load, I click this, okay? I'm just gonna give this a timer, and this timer is gonna be the wait time of half a second, 0.1 seconds. Auto start one shot. Load hack is what I'm gonna call it. Gonna have it time out to the main menu. Gonna have it load, okay? If it will load. Okay. And then I will set the full screen whatever to be equals. How do I normally set the OS full screen? Hold on. Like when I load it in game. Player stats dot full screen. Full screen. Let's see if that works. Sushi. So it should just load in, but not actually load in. Like not take me to a new scene, but it should load me in. It did not. Oh, wait. Maybe it did. If I click continue. Everything is still working. I get rid of full screen. Skip the forest. Quit game. So it's not full screen. Let me relaunch it. What settings do you need it to adjust? Just to full screen, Sushi? It did not work. Darn. How do I get this to freaking work then? Saver and loading is true. Get tree change scene to the world. I could do a load hack 2, disconnect, set this one to 0.2, have this timeout. Do you think that's the only thing stopping us from greatness? Full screen and sounds? Fine. Okay, it is still not working. I'm wondering if it's because they're not set to auto. They are set to auto. Okay, I'm gonna print full screen. And then over here, I'm gonna go print. I should load. I think best approach would be resume button, save settings, resume. Okay, it should be loading, but it's not. So what happens here when I click load game is all it does is say saver and loading is true, and then it takes me to the world, okay? What occurs in the world that is so significant, okay? It looks like nothing. Like maybe load hack just needs to wait a second for it to actually load. Hold on, it started not full screen and then full screened. Where else am I calling the OS to full screen? In the start menu. I'm not setting it anywhere else. What the heck? So the game isn't full screen. I load it up. It's not full screen. And then it sets itself to full screen. Why? Hold on. So it technically loaded in and didn't full screen me. Let's double check this here. It should now full screen me, and it didn't. Well, if I click continue, it does full screen me. Why is that the case? If I'm not full screen. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Saver and loader.loading is true. Is loading. If I'm loading, update the JSON file. Maybe that's what I want to call? But where do I call update the file? Where do I call that? I just call it in here? But when does it get called? I'm so confused. Load existing data? How do I'm so confused, actually. So the start menu is where I am actually like saving the game and loading the game. Hack full screen timeout? This isn't the first time I've tried to hack the load screen. Let me try this one more time with the other one enabled. So my settings are set to full screen. And so it full screens me after a second. If I come in here and I disable full screen, I go to a new level just to double check and make sure it's saved. Okay, so it for sure saved. I quit the game. Load up the game. It's not full screened, so it should not full screen. Okay, time to go into my player stats. Full screen value. Could take me back here. If full screen, if player stats dot full screen equals 0, then pass. Otherwise, do whatever. Now run it back. So if I'm not full screened, it shouldn't full screen me. If I am full screened, it shouldn't. It should de-screen me. Oh, but I mean, it won't ever put me up to full screen. Did not work. Oh, because I'm assigning. Oops. It doesn't like this, but I'm setting it to a value. I guess false. If full screen is false, don't do anything. Please. Please. It still full screened it. What if I did this? If full screen is true, then don't do anything. I don't know why it would. Yeah, full screen seems to be called from start menu, pause menu, and world, so IDK. Yeah, dude, I wish I knew too. This is code I don't understand written years ago. Something happened. It did not full screen on me. It did not. I repeat, did not. Now if I full screen. You're gonna have to buy me lunch with your bi-weekly salary, dude. Oh yeah, okay, so I loaded in here. Quit the game, it's full screen. Reload, it should pop itself up to full screen. Maybe? Fingers crossed. Please. Please, sir. Full screen. No. Ugh. Sushi gave out a community sub. No, Sushi, too preemptive. No, it didn't work. I gotta gift it back. How do I reject a gifted sub? You get a gifted sub. Well, thank you. With the $2.50 that I'm going to get from that gifted sub, I'll buy myself half a Coke from the next restaurant I go to. No, but thank you, dude. Not to undermine it, dude. Thank you. I'm going to figure this out, dude, because I want to make it easy for you. So if it's true, then I don't do anything. So it's always just registering as true. So maybe I can... Too late now, you're locked in? Yeah, I have to do it now. Now you've actually... I'm screwed. So it's called from the start menu, the pause menu, and the world. Well, start menu is... It's not really called. So the world is where I gotta see it's called in at. You know what I should do? This is what I should do, okay? Before even messing with the full screen, I should actually just check and see some data that it 100% for sure will remember. That data being, if I load into my game here, I'm just gonna set it to check the one of the items that we have. Okay, if I click continue, I currently have... Oh. What the heck? What the heck? Wait, what? It's locked my... It has locked my cursor. Oh, that is so weird. Why are you doing that? And now it has unlocked my cursor? That is so weird, dude. Anyways. Tab. Runa. Close. Okay, weird bug. Okay, but basically what I'm going to do is I set the saver and loader to true here. And then right here, I want to print player stats.runa unlocked and see if it's true or not true. Whoa, who's sending the hearts over on YouTube? I'm gonna print before this Runa. And it will tell me. Don't print full screen. So Runa is true, which should be a 1, or it should just say true. The Scrawl Hive. Dude, what's up, man? I think I saw you message me on Discord. Sorry I haven't gotten around to responding yet. Dude, thank you for the hearts. Okay, it says Runa is false. So I know that it is not properly loading right here. So whenever I load a game, I mean, like, I click it in here. So it's got to be something in the world, right? Saver and loader.load game. I just do that in the ready function. Okay, hold up. Take me back to my full screen. I think I figured it out. That's all I have to do. I just say loading. And then I just say this. I just call load game. Hold on, what the heck? All good, man. I think you have great work, my dude. Just dropping in quick, say hi. Well, hello, dude. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, man. I hope you're doing amazing things with your projects. I'm excited to see them. So it is still saying false. Okay, it's running into a problem with the node add child in base null instance on a null instance. So loading the game it does not like. But I never call update JSON file anywhere. Like, where does this get called? It doesn't get called. Open encrypted with a pass. Save game.save. Gitno not found. Root world. Absolute path attempted from root, saver, and loader. I could update the JSON file. Let me try that. So in world, sorry, in the start menu. What if I call saver and loader dot update JSON file? Then I set is loading the false. Maybe if I call that function, it'll work. It still got mad. Invalid call non-existent function file.get as text. Wait, so none of this actually worked. None of this. So how does Godot know to write to the file? How does Godot know to write to the file then? Get as text? Wait, if this doesn't work, content file. There's no get as text option. Well, now I gotta go back to Jake Lake's initial message here. There's a merge dictionaries. The game still opened? The heck? Okay, file.get as text is not a real thing. Content file.get as text. What does that mean? File close? And then where else do I call content? Doesn't parse string? Okay, if I'm parsing something. Parse JSON line string. Variable line string save game dot get line. And then I just take the data to parse it. Like this. And then what is error? It's just a random variable. Oh, what the heck? Music is eerie? Indeed. Also, hello, Coolio. Yo, this doesn't actually work. Wait, then how? Shoot, I might not be able to push this out today. How does it work and not work? So start menu. Honestly, I have no idea what is going on here. Get rid of this. Get rid of this too. Yeah, I actually don't know what, because I don't know how my saver loader works. I don't know if I can do it. Hold on, I really want to test this out on my other computer and see why I suddenly don't need to update the JSON file. Also, yeah, my happy music died. So this is my best attempt at doing something. I'm getting the different lines. If line of string does not equal something, then I pass. Wait, why didn't this work? And let me get rid of my two other hacks. Just delete the nodes. Well, I will print Runa or whatever. Custom data equals parse JSON. Custom data isn't declared in the current scope. It's not, huh? Okay, so what if I go to my saver and loader? Wait, why do you need access to this if I'm calling it in the saver and loader? This is like what I need to call in my... Hold on, this is what I need to call in my saver and loader, and I need to call like a menu load or something like that. So I need to go like, hey, function menu load. Yeah, and I need to do something like that. How's it going? It's going all right. Trying to figure out how the freak this saver and loader works. If you want as a string instead of as an object, JSON.stringify might work as an inverse of JSON.parse. Well, parse was working. There was something else, get as text, that wasn't working. It full screened it, weirdly enough. It says Runa is false, though. So something tells me that it was not... Something tells me that this is not what it was... is not working. Oh, because I need to... Hold on. I never even call anything in here. I just have to say... saver and loader dot menu load. Alright, let's try that. It works because it just does, lol. I know. That's the crappy thing. I just have to do it the same way I've always done it. Because I don't know. Runa's false. Okay, so it still is not working. Okay. Menu load. Did a menu load at least? Save game open with encrypted pass file. Read. If not, save game EOF reached. Custom data equals parse JSON save game get line. While not this, get line. Custom data equals parse. This is what I want. What the heck? Print. I'm loading in the menu. Take me back to start menu. I'm gonna call this in the ready function. All right, please work. Sorry, I'm just seeing the JSON.stringify. You're back, Edmiran. Welcome back. You streamed for quite some time. Well, I tried to. Code being held with thoughts and prayers. I did not even read those. Runa is still false. It is running the menu load script here. So really, I just got to get good, honestly. While not save game end the file reached, do all of this if current line does not equal null. If line string equals save game dot get line. Wow. Okay, so I need to do like a while. There's if and then while. And then I continue for property in this. New node set property current line property. So I'm creating nodes here, but I don't know why. And then I think I have to call save game close. What if I just change the if to a while here? Then I close it. What are you gonna do, huh? Sadly, I'm not gonna be able to watch you struggle or this or fix it. I gotta get going. Good luck. Hey, Sushi, you know what? Thanks for the gifted sub, dude. See ya. I'm gonna fix it, though. For you. For you. Invalidating time dial based on type float. Custom data time sundial. Invalid set index. Why on time dial? Why on time sundial? Invalid index set time sundial. With value type float. Error parsing JSON at line 0. Okay. Okay, take me to my world object, I guess. What am I doing here? What the freak? I really don't know how I cooked here. On player reset, save and loader, save game, save game. But I need to load the game first. Okay, well, alright, will take me back to my saver and loader. Gonna control K that out of here. Menu load. Dang, if I don't figure this out, I can't. Yeah, I need a... Not necessarily the full screen, but like if I can't figure out why my data like isn't loading or merging correctly. Persisting nodes. Get tree, get nodes in group. Persists. Okay, so like... So here's what I want to do for the menu load, okay? I'm going to try and take the load, but I don't want to load in any of the... Like the player, any of the objects. So I don't care about persisting nodes at all. Like, at all, at all. Except for, is player stats a persisting node? No way, it's not. It's not even a node, dude. So I don't care about persisting nodes. While not, save game and the file reached. Line string, save game, get file. If line string is not null, current line is parse the string. If current line is not equal null, then create an instance in a file line. Get node current line parent, add child new node true. For property and current line of keys, continue new node set property. So what if I just got rid of all this and I just say pass? I don't want to instance in anything. And then I close. And you go back to start menu. And it loads in the game. How about that? Or do I need to be instancing in nodes to get the actual, like, JSON data? No way, right? Says rune is false. Well, nothing happened. I still load in the game as normal. So in the one instance, it's saying Runa unlocked isn't a thing. But maybe if I do this, maybe I go, hey, player stats dot Runa unlocked equals saver and loader dot. Maybe I have to do this. Dot custom data dot Runa unlocked. Like maybe I have to do that. Whoa. That drop of Coke just went the freaking distance. Hey, I figured it out. It set it to true. So this is all I have to do is I have to say, hey, player stats dot full screen. Dot full screen equals custom data dot full screen. And then I just get to take this here. Okay. This should fix everything. Believe it or not, should fix everything. Hey, it full screened it. Now if I click continue, and I don't full screen you, and I go to a different area, and I start the game, and my game still loads and functions correctly and everything. I quit game, relaunch it. Should load in, not full screen. Wow, won't this be awesome? Someone tell him I did it. Only thing I'm gonna do now is get the sounds, because he wanted the sounds to be... Just gonna get all of these, honestly. Well, I guess those can wait. Just give me the music and sound. Okay, back to start menu. And then I do play music in here, do I not? Music.title play. I'm adding him in here, dude. Find the conversation, sushi. Actually, hold on. Did it. Okay. That's fixed. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Angel. Love your every... Okay, so now we have a different problem that I need to address. I need to export this. Actually, I don't need to export anything. I need to... Hold on. I need to just take this, the file that I sent over to Milan. I'm gonna download this on my other computer. Need to send this to myself. Or maybe even just send to my wife because it's her computer now. Okay, stream's about to get a little funky, everyone. Now it's time to get funky, 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 funky. How'd I fix it? I just loaded it in. I don't know, I just rewrote the load script. I just got good, dude. That's all I did, I just got good. I used 110% of my brain. Guys, it's gonna be a second. You know what? Instead of it just being like an awkward, weird stream, I'm literally just gonna take my first break of the day. And I'm just gonna be actually not taking a break and doing this. I'll be back. Give me 15. Thanks everyone, thanks for the raise, and thanks for all the new people here. Slacker, yeah, look at me working on my break, dude. The break screen's an illusion. I'm actually just working. I'm still here.
You pathetic worms. Subscribe.
X Steel Slayer just subscribed for 11 months.
Steel Slayer spamming the monks. All right. So a couple things that I got to do. So did I write down that I fixed the power up? Fixed main menu saving settings. Unfortunately, the last thing I have to do here. Level 1 NPC. I have to give Gilly her head back. So this is where I will open up NPCs, Gilly. Okay. And then the Door Forest here, we'll just go to normal Gilly. Which is level 1 NPC 1. Not redone. Oh, and then also I did skippable cutscenes. Skippable cutscenes. Okay. Oh, also one last thing is Quetzalcoatl Beam. Did I just call it Fire Beam? I think I did. Let me duplicate Fire Beam to Fire Beam Xmas. Okay, this is Fire Beam Xmas. Give me the beam here. This is where we make the particles unique. And then I make the gradient unique. Then I make this gradient unique. And then I set one side to green, one to red. I go constant. So I can get a little bit of a better... I could do blue too. Might look a little funky. The ultimate Christmas beam here. Honestly, I'm fine just doing it like that. I'm gonna save it now. Now take me to Feathered Serpent Phase 1. Feathered Serpent Phase 1. Fire Beam. Shoot. Oh, crap. I actually just have the Fire Beam in here. So that's not gonna work. Dang. Okay, interesting. In that case... Wow, yeah, because that's messing with materials. Darn. Actually, I can't do that. So I'm just not going to do it. We'll just leave that as is. Okay, was one other thing in the pause menu here. Give me in game settings. Give me winter theme. I want people to be able to turn it off if they want. Winter theme. Disconnect, reconnect up to the pause menu. Oh, this is gonna be, oh yeah, player stats dot, it's winter equals button pressed. And then player stats dot set. It's winter. Player stats dot. It's winter. Hmm. But I think that the way that I have winter going is that it's just automatic. I think I just set it to be automatically turned on, is what I should do. So we go saver and loader. I'm sorry. Where do I actually start it here? I think I set it in the world, don't I? Yeah, if current date is this, then its winter's unlocked is true. If this is the case. But I don't want to be setting that every single time. Hmm. It's almost like I want a secondary option to check if it's winter, weirdly enough. So I think I go stats. Sorry, I go player stats here. It's winter. I'm going to create a new one, and I'm just going to call this... I mean, I already kind of scuffed it by saying it's winter. I think we'll just call this Winter Unlocked. Winter Unlocked. Then we go, it's winter. Just set it to normal winter. And then right here, it's winter. Just set it to normal winter. Now I go to the saver and loader. It's winter. Winter unlocked is false. Then I go to the player. And I find it's winter. So I actually don't load in anything here. Also, that means game over menu also doesn't have its winter. No, I guess it doesn't matter. So if I go world here, instead of saying its winter's unlocked, I'll just say winter unlocked is true. And that'll be set true every time. And then the other one will be... And how do I get it to just set one time? I set its winter to... I set winter to true. Then game settings... It's winter is what is changing things, but I initially change it the first time that I know that it's winter. So actually, hold on. When I'm getting its player stats winter unlocked is true, I'm gonna check and say, hey, if player stats dot its winter unlocked is false. Then I will set it to true. As a player says winter unlocked, its winter unlocked is true. Just the first time though. Oh my gosh, I have to, essentially winter's like the first time is I think what's gonna happen here. We say winter unlocked is true. We say if player stats dot winter unlocked. If it was false, which it is every single time, it gets set to true. But I need to load in. Oh, but then it's saved as true forever. Probably until I do something like this. We reset it in the month of January to be false. But I set it true the first time, and then once it's set true the first time, because this is only going to happen one time, because the saver and loader should save it. Hold on. What the freak? I set it to true. I think in the ready event here, I want to... Or I guess I can get it in the title screen. Hold on, I'm frying my brain here. I need some sustenance. All right. So I set it. And then I load it in the menu. So before I even load in the world, it's loaded into the main menu. So give me start menu. Same place that I'm loading in this. Custom data winter unlocked. Okay, so it's not always gonna trigger, but the first time it triggers in the world, first time it triggers, I set it to true, and then I said it's winter unlocked to true. Just the first time, but then I can set it's winter to false in my settings. Okay. And then... Okay, and then we're good. And then it's just there, and then it actually just works. So let me try this. I click play. Everything should be set to true. It should just work. Darn, I forgot to close out of all my tabs. It's going to take a second. Okay. Invalid get index winter unlocked on base dictionary. You're having trouble getting this. Because it's not in the dictionary. I'm sorry, do I not load in the dictionary? I could check it. I could go, hey, if player stats dot winter unlocked does not equal null, then do this. I'm sorry, I actually have to do this. If this does not equal null. Now let's try and load it. I'm so cooked. I don't understand why it loads some stuff and why it doesn't load other stuff. And why it used to have issues and now it doesn't. Like, there must have been a stealth update, but I know that there wasn't. So what changed? Invalid get index winter unlocked. Okay. Concerning. Yes. Take me back to my saver and loader. Take me into my menu load. So if it doesn't error out, if line string is saved in that get line, if it does equal null, what can I do? I can save the game, which means store line. Or persisting nodes. Save game store into JSON custom data. And then I can save game dot close. So now if there's a null variable, it just saves it instead. Maybe. Did not work. Because it still is not getting this. Merge data. Store string, store line. It's pretty much what I'm doing when I merge the data. While I have not yet reached the end of the file, I would like to open this, store the line, and close it. I think I'm just putting in the wrong thing. If line string does not equal nothing. I think I put it in here. Now maybe let's try it. Not optimistic here. Oh, did I just miss this Steel Slayer resubbed for 12 months at tier 1? He's been subbed for 11 months. Thank you, Steel Slayer. Okay, now the game is not loading. Now it's not responding. Uh-oh. Okay. So it seems like that's not what we should do either. If there's an error, file close. If current line is not null, pass. If line string does not equal this, then print error. Now try. Did I just break my whole game? Seems like it is not working. Okay, what if I just go back to what it normally was? And then I go to my menu. Start menu. I get rid of this. Okay. Now what? I mean, because it doesn't have to be in the start menu. I don't necessarily need to figure out this problem right now. Yo, I bricked my whole game. That's crazy. Close. Well, somewhat easy fix. Percent app data percent. Open the file folder. Take me to Feathered Serpent. Save game.save is now deleted. Run it back. Click start. Oh yeah, does this work if I don't have a save file, actually? It does. New game. Okay, interesting. So winter theme should be selected is one thing that I'm noticing here, and it's not. Okay, back to player stats, I guess. Full screen is value. It's a true set get set full screen. Yeah, okay, so I feel like winter should be doing the same thing. It's a false set get, but it is still doing its thing. Uh-oh. Maybe I just don't make it optional. Maybe you're forced to play winter mode. Please continue. Invalid set index, it's winter? Why is that invalid? With value type bool? What would make that not okay? Every other one is fine with this, and they're all set up the same way, so why wouldn't it work for you? Like, set full screen. Player full screen changed value. Variable full screen is this, okay? I don't see how that's any different from it's winter. It's being set based on a value. Signal that value. It's winter unlocked is false set get value. And full screen, once again, is set full screen. Am I stupid here? What am I missing? It's winter. It looks the same. Invalid set index, it's winter on value type bool? Okay, maybe because I set it here. So instead of setting it to false, I just set it to the actual stat. Fingers crossed. Invalid index, it's winter. In custom, why is this invalid get index? It's winter? Why? It's the same as full screen. Is it because I have to do unlocked? Am I just being stupid? Unlocked. Winter unlocked. I think I was just being dumb. Pause menu. I think I'm being dumb. Oops. Unlocked. Unlocked. Set its winter unlocked. I forgot they all have the unlocked on it. Gosh dang. Which means in my world... No, I do it correctly there. Okay. Chattius, I used that song in one of my videos a long time ago. Nice, dude. What's up, Chattius? I've missed you, dude. Barely come around stream anymore. Just to say what's up, and then you click off immediately. Okay, continue. It loaded in, thankfully. We click continue. Winter theme is selected. Winter theme is not selected. Okay, when it's not selected, that means it's false. Which means I should not have a Christmas hat on. Is Khan going to be the only one who needs to have that be changed? Nope, it's also snowing. Okay. Well, we'll see if the enemies get the picture. The enemies did get the picture, so it's just Khan who didn't. So hold up, wait a minute. Get me out of here. Okay, everything is looking fine and dandy. But if I turn it back on, winter theme back on, I go into the next area. Hey, look at that. It's active. Okay, I'm going to turn it off. It doesn't update, but it will the next area, which is fine by me. So now it's normal. I quit the game. I relaunch. If I load back into the game, I shouldn't have any Christmas stuff on. And then I also have to practice closing with winter mode unlocked and see if that does anything. So if I click continue, why is it winter? Winter theme should not be active. So I guess I gotta check this. If player says winter unlocked is false, and set it to true and set this to true. But then this gets saved every time I close out of the game, which is why I need to load this before I check this. So I guess in the ready event, I can just say, hey, player stats dot winter unlocked equals saver and loader dot winter unlocked. Now will it work? Because it knows that winter is not unlocked. Or rather, it knows that this winter has remained true. Nothing sets it to not be true. Oh, come on. I was so wrapped up in my own coding, I didn't even notice you were back until just now. Oh my gosh. You were cooking, dude. Invite games says winter unlocked? Why is that invalid? winter unlocked? Is player stats winter unlocked? I'm genuinely so confused. Winter unlocked right there. And you're saying that it's running into an error trying to find that. Which is why I wanted to do it in the menu, but you wouldn't let me. Maybe it's because I gotta put the if saver and loader stuff up at the very, very top. All right. Continue. Okay, so what's going on here? Saver and loader winter unlocked. You're having issues with this? Why? Invalid get index winter unlocked. Dictionary, members, object. I have no idea how to actually follow the stack trace or whatever. At function ready. You're getting mad at me for calling this. But I'm checking other things in here. Am I not checking other things in here? Like I'm setting this to player stats.full screen. Okay, maybe what it's saying is I don't need that line at all, and it should just register. But it wasn't, so that's why I'm confused. So it should load in. It's permanently unlocked unless I set it to false or unless it turns January. Click continue. Okay, so now it's winter's enabled. When I set it to disabled... Okay, hold on. I think I figured it out. No, yeah. Because it's winter is what matters. This gets set to true. It's winter is what matters. So this doesn't matter. Okay. Also, Loki's starting to get, like, freaking lightheaded. Alright. I continue. I check winter theme. Go to new area. I uncheck winter theme. In game, this should work. Next area is normal themed. Perfect. I quit the game. I reload it. It should not reload back in winter themed. And if it does, I'm gonna be angry. Continue. It did. Okay, so what's going on here? If I look at my saver and loader, and I go full screen, it's just set to this. Cool. Same with winter and same with it's winter. Okay, makes sense. If I go to parallax, same dealio. If I go to my player stats in here, guess what? Parallax, there it is. They're all set. They all get changed. Oh, but you know what? They also all get set in here. Right? So like what? It's winter gets set in here. It's winter unlocked. Because for whatever reason I put unlocked on the end of it. Same with just winter unlocked. So now it should load in. And I shouldn't be in Christmas mode. Unlocked R. Okay, my bad. 2 unlocked R's. Okay, my bad. Run it back. Please. Continue. Nice. Normal. Dope. I want to set it to winter mode. It actually auto sets con to winter mode. Perfect. Does it start snowing? It's all wintry. Does it start? It does start snowing. Okay. So now if I close and I reload, it should say winter theme. It should be checked. And all should be golden. Should be auto set to true as well. Okay, continue. Yep, there it is. Okay, hey. That's beautiful. Revive. Okay, winter theme should be good. There's one other thing I want to do with this death cinematic really quick. God of Death cinematic 2. If I press spacebar. It should just work, but I think this needs to come first. Hello, Saya. Matt, AK05. Hey, good name, Matt. I like it. My name is also Matt. Alright, settings should be on lock. Winter theme should auto start. The settings auto update in the menu. Let me list that. Winter theme can be turned off in menu. I also fixed, I already wrote down, I fixed main menu saving settings. Fixed death cutscene bug. Small world. Hey, yeah, dude, small world. Hey, Meowlitaries, morning. See you have a festive holiday hat in already. Oh yeah. Well, the update isn't out, but I need it to be going. I need it to be juicy. Dang, it's morning for you? It's 6 o'clock at night for me, Meowletary. Good to see you, though. Long time no see. I recognize the name. 2 a.m. technically? I'm sorry, it's 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. for you guys? What are you doing? Never mind. Holy crap. Go to bed. It's a freaking Thursday. It's not even the weekend. Oh my gosh, Europe gang, I guess. Yo, dang. That's so much freaking time. I'm not in uni tomorrow, so it's calm. Oh, okay, okay, chill, chill. In uni. That's also a dead giveaway for the Europe gang. What else do I need to do here? It's all saved and good. I honestly just need to start writing the actual Steam update, which I do not remember how to do. There's no new levels, just a bunch of bug fixes. I mean, it's good enough. Okay, and what we're adding in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then technically 7. Seven with the gun drill. Isn't there one other one that I have set to true? Hold on. That is one thing I need to check here in my item generator. Which items are going out live this patch? Oh, there's a lot that are set to true. Okay, well. I guess as long as I don't see any trues in the beginning highlighted in a box, we're good. Which I don't think I've seen any yet. Right here. Oh, that's active spawned. Okay, keep it going. Bow unlocked is true. Okay. Active spawn, active spawn, active spawn. I think that was it. So 7 new items, a bunch of bug fixes, a new winter theme coat of paint. Seems good to me. Okay. I could have done a new fish. Alright. Oh my, well it is Friday. Okay, fair enough. Imagine being bound to Thursday. Most of the world is bound to Thursday, Matt. You're gonna get there eventually. My secret is I've been healing from a leg injury. Oh, dude, that sucks. So I've been sleeping almost nonstop all Wednesday through Thursday. What was a leg injury? How'd you hurt your leg? Sorry to hear it. Broken leg? Like, how much of an injury are we talking here? Guys, keep those separate. And close out of weapons. Redo NPC. Redo worms. Tiki Mage projectiles are runes. I'm sorry, maybe I could just do that one right now real quick. I gotta wrap up stream here in the next couple minutes, but let me see how easy that one is. You know, I probably should leave that one be. Let me just go through and check off everything I've already done. I don't need to redo worms. Archive. Wow, thank you for the follow. Matt Ack05, according to text to speech. Hey, by the way, if you want, dude, here's a Steam page for my game as a free demo. It's going to be 75% off during the winter sale. If you'd like to give it a go. Christmas themed update. Okay, I'll check that one off when I'm done. Change intro cutscenes, make skippable. Skippable boss cutscenes, text scenes, hold space to skip. Hold space to skip. That's different than just pressing. It is better. That's hard. Adjust fishing reworked NPC system. Okay, I think I have figured that out, so I'll check that off. Add an MC Reaver, Berserker, redo Curse Totems, redo NPC, Storytelling, redo Monolith Trader, redo NPC. Death Dactyls and Crystals are fixed. Okay, we're chilling. Okay. Well, get this. I got a cramp while sleeping. Okay, you got a cramp while sleeping. Wait, that's your leg injuries? You just got a cramp, dude? Excuse me. I'm missing info here. Let me do... In the world here, there's one other thing I need to check. It is... Revive Cinematic. Wait. Oh yeah, get rid of that. Save. Maybe it's just in the main hub area. Did I fix it? Respawn animation. Res. I'm calling a hack, but why? Why does it work sometimes and why does it not work other times? Oh, I guess if I quit the game so I don't immediately load in, right? Yeah, I don't know. Leg just auto-sprained itself. Oh, so that's what you mean. So it cramped, sprained itself. Makes you feel alive. Oh my gosh. Bro, your leg committed friendly fire. What the heck? The winter theme is unchecked, so I'm a little worried as to why I have the hat on. If I go over here, is it Christmassy? Why is it Christmassy? If I uncheck it, now what? Not Christmassy. But I'm still wearing the hat. So I gotta set it to take the hat off. Okay, I guess give me player. I have to connect It's Winter. Unlocked. Okay, I have that connected. Now what? It's Winter. Excuse me. Connect. It's Winter. Okay. Jeez. So if it's true, do this. Otherwise, stop these two. Snow timer, that's stop. And hat visible is false. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Malator. That does suck, dude. Next up is going to my pause menu and saying, what the freak? Do I check it differently in here? Adjust sliders? I do. Okay. Player stats dot it's winter equals saver and loader dot custom data dot it's winter. Gotcha. So I do adjust it like that. So I go $, game settings. Hold on, I gotta open up my actual pause menu so it auto-fills in. Game settings, winter theme dot pressed. That's player stats dot it's winter. Okay. Okay, so now that that is setting itself correctly. Now let's run it back. It should be off. I should be able to turn it on and off and get my hat back and take it away again. And be like, indict it's winter. Oh, because it has to be it's winter unlocked. Gosh dang it. Oh, my brain is fried. All work and no play makes Matt a sad boy. Invalid get in. Oh my gosh, unlocked. Please, por favor. Just let me verify this, and then I'm raiding out. So if I want winter theme, I check it. If I don't want it, I uncheck it. Yes, and it gets rid of my hat. So I check it. I go to a new area. I quit game. I reload. If it loads incorrectly, I'm golden. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Continue. Wintry. Checked. Wow, beautiful. Just beautiful, honestly. Quick game. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much. This was a great and productive stream. I do got to get going. I will hopefully be able to come back and work a little bit more tonight. Really, all that's left is just submitting the Steam build, publishing, posting the update. I think that's really it. Not a whole lot left. What was the other thing that I was looking at? Oh, I think there might be one other bug I try and fix with the spawning animation. But other than that, should be able to go live. If not tonight, early tomorrow morning. But I'm going to go for tonight. Have a good night. Elcop, thanks for sticking around, dude. Thanks for contributing the 10 gifted subs. I'm sure Twitch chat will hit it before Christmas. Let's find someone to raid out to. The average goob. TCAP. Nova Liminal. Okay, okay. Building a software as a service for other software as a service to use. CM Griffing, web development. What about that, huh, Elcob? No worries, Merry Christmas. Thanks, dude. Merry Christmas. Alright, no, I'll do same category here. I'm gonna bring this over here. I'm like straining my neck. Who to raid, dude? It's always a hard question. Just vibe, English, backseating loud. I'm the detective now. C++ chatbot. I'm okay. Medieval janitor dungeon crawler. And he has a game that can be wishlisted. Corvian Curse, huh? Sure, dude. Bumpy Royster. Alright, dude. Let me make your day, bro. Thank you, everyone. You always read that, Cosmos? There's no choice. There's always a choice. Soul in your studio, let's go. Literally, let's go. See you, everyone. Thank you. Have a nice day and night. Thanks, Military. Have a good one. Dude, Ko, holy crap. All the Europeans up late, dude. Hey, Ko, you recognize this music, dude? A game that should have been. Okay, everyone. Thank you. No, I've never rated someone big.
I mean, I don't know. Define big. Less than 100 viewers. Okay, see you, everyone.